We're live. See who shows up here. Yo, Pops, what's going on? Budget Rips. Welcome in, Sean. Barry. What's going on, guys? Impromptu live on a Thursday night, which is normally the night that I try to do something like this. I haven't gone live in a while, but I think Thursday night's a pretty safe night to do that, even though there's a football game that I'm not interested in. But no baseball because that doesn't start till tomorrow. Hope y'all are doing well. Hey, Sean, I sent that out yesterday. I've got the tracking number I can send you. So let's see. It looks like, let's see. Should get it Monday. So hopefully you get it by Monday. Cool. Awesome. That's all. That's good, Sean. My post office said 4 days. So I know I've sent stuff to Justin down there, and he's in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and sometimes it takes a week. But I don't know if his postal service is wonky in that area or not. I know a couple times I've sent him stuff, and it would go to Austin, which is on the other side of Dallas, and then come back. So I don't really know what's going on. They seem to be doing better lately, the postal service. So I don't know if they're just ramping up for the holidays or what, but anyway, you should get that hopefully by Monday. I don't know if it'll be sooner than that though. Of course, 3 days would be Saturday, so that'd be cool. Oh, so yours said 3 days. It said 4. It said 4 days. I mailed it yesterday. Thursday, Friday. Yeah, that's 4 days. So that'd be crazy if I got yours before you got the one I sent, because I sent mine to you yesterday. Weird. So, who do you guys think is going to take the series, since that's starting up tomorrow night? Blue Jays or Dodgers? Tricia Thiemann, or I'm not sure how you say your last name, Tricia, but welcome in. Hi. Barry says Blue Jays in 6. Pop says Blue Jays. Tricia says Blue Jays. So, interesting. You know, I think the popular answer would be the Dodgers, but the Blue Jays are tough. And they got pretty decent pitching, but they've got a super lineup. Guerrero is just lighting up. He hit over 400 in the LCS. And I think he was the MVP, wasn't he? Wow. So consensus Blue Jays here in the chat. If Yamamoto and Snell and what's up, Justin? Bud Files, welcome in. So we got 2 Texas boys in here, Justin and Sean. I don't know if anybody else lives in Texas. I know those 2 guys do. Barry lives in Alabama. Pops lives in North Carolina or South Carolina. I can't remember. One of the 2. One of the Carolinas. Justin says, go Jays. Yeah, I mean, if Ohtani show South Carolina, okay, my bad. I couldn't remember Pops. I'm old. But I mean, Otani obviously didn't have the greatest NLCS, but the last game he 10 strikeouts and 3 home runs. I mean, good grief. But like I said earlier on somebody else's live stream, that he doesn't have to carry the team on his back. Yes, Otani is a machine. But I think he's streaky just like anybody else. He has times where he's, not seeing the ball well or not making good swings or whatever. But when he's on, he's on. I mean, he can have multi-home run games 2 or 3 times a week. So it'll be interesting. I guess the Blue Jays would have home field, right? Where are they starting out tomorrow? Hey, Anthony, what's going on? The Thursday night Deegan meeting? Okay, yeah. Okay, we should ask Chauncey Billups. Okay. See some soothsayer or something? I know who Chauncey Billups is, but why does he have anything to do with who's going to win the World Series? So I don't know. I'm honestly not. Whoever wins or lose, it doesn't. The outcome doesn't really matter to me too much. I mean, I don't even know if I'll watch it, but so Toronto has home field. Okay, I thought they did because they were a division winner. I know the home field used to be determined by whoever won the All-Star game, but I don't think that's how it works now. All right, Justin, I didn't know Mr. Big Bet. Okay. He's in deep feces, huh? Illegal gambling and fixing games. That's crazy. Oh, well, mess around and find out, as they say, so to speak. But fixing games, had the big fix on. The ones who win will have all the points. That's true, Robert. Yeah. We got quality citizens in the NBA, don't we? I mean, just look at Ja Morant. He's such a law-abiding citizen. He's a supporter of the NRA. They need to get him as his poster child. Ja Morant for the NRA. What the crap? Oh, Zach Sports Cards. What's going on, Zach? How are you? Just doing an impromptu live tonight. My occasional Thursday night live impromptu. Whatever. So just wanted to hang out a little bit. Probably show some cards. Plaxico Burrs. Luz Rios Castillo. Hi, yourself. Thanks for joining in. So I didn't realize that. Thanks. I guess it's Luz Rios. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing that right. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Well, Barry, I'll put it to you like this. He was here for 2 years. And obviously he was very, very popular. Entered the NBA draft after sophomore season, was a second pick in the draft or whatever. Was a sensation, was the rookie of the year. And then he just lost his mind and went full gangster. And I was following him for a couple years, and then he started doing that, and that just turned me off. And of course, with all the COVID stuff and the Black Lives Matter stuff, he was shooting his mouth off about a statue in Murray that should be taken down. It was a statue of Robert E. Lee that's on the court square. I'm from Murray. That's where I was born and raised. And I thought, who is he to comment on a place where he was for only 2 years? And it's a statue. It's been there for years and years and years, decades. So don't come to my hometown and shoot your mouth off about stuff that needs to be done. Mm-mm. So I'm not for John Morant anymore. He can go do whatever, and I don't know. Memphis is not a good place for John Morant, if you ask me. Just call you Mitchell? Okay. All right, Mitchell. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Matty Ice. Yes, I am the enforcer. I want to Kale Zach. Okay, I don't understand that. Maddie, did you ever figure out the little sign thing that I sent you, the scrolling badge or whatever? How to manipulate that? I need to email you or something about that. Matty Iceman of the Colts fan base. Yeah, the Colts are doing good. Who'd have thunk they could take Daniel Jones and make him a superstar? Maybe he was always a superstar, just didn't have the right setting. But Colts look like they're for real. Still early, but I mean they're what, 5-1? Or are they 6? I'm not sure. They've only lost one game. Danny Dimes, MVP. That's right. That just goes to show you, change of venue can do wonders for a player. Doesn't matter what sport you're talking about. Just like we're talking about John Morant. I think if he got out of Memphis and went somewhere else, he'd probably do a whole lot better. But I don't even care anymore. Colts will pay him next year and then he'll go back to his old self? And maybe. Baker Mayfield's another one that he's with the Browns for so many years and he was decent, but they weren't winning. So, he went to, I don't know if he went from the Browns to the Buccaneers right off the bat or he stopped somewhere else. I can't remember. Okay, Sean. What did Barry say? Indiana's converting from a basketball state. Well, maybe maybe. Indiana is known as a basketball state, I guess. I tell you, Kentucky's not a football state, that's for sure. Even though UK has had decent teams here in the last several years, but Kentucky's not a football state. Basketball, yes, but what did Justin say? Oh, Baker needs to grow up a little. Louisville, yeah. Man, I used to be into college basketball, but I've gotten away from basketball altogether. So what I was going to say though, I didn't realize that TNT didn't have the deal with the NBA anymore, and it's on Peacock and Amazon Prime of all places. So I've got both of those. So I guess I could watch some NBA if I wanted to. I know they started 2 nights ago. Was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday they started. I think there's some games tonight. But I don't really have a favorite NBA. I did follow the Grizzlies for a while, but I don't really have a team necessarily. So I don't watch it. I don't follow it. Louisville beat Miami in football last weekend. Okay. Yeah, I don't follow college football either much. So I never was a big college football fan, even though I played in college. So But anyway, hope y'all are doing well. I don't really have. I've got a few. I've got those score packs I can rip. I might do some of those. I've got a lot of stuff that I've picked up over the last, well, several weeks. A lot of stuff. Like I've got crap everywhere on this table. So I can show some of that if y'all would like to see some cards. It's going to be baseball cards. So I don't think I've got any other. I just don't. I went to a card show last Saturday. I was out of town a couple weeks ago and went to some card shops and picked up some nice cards. Been really getting into the vintage, a lot of 70s, 60s, and even picking up a few 50s here and there. I think I've got one. I'm not sure. I'll show it here in a minute. But also, not only that, of course, as far as like new products have been really dry in all sports. Like nothing's been coming out much over the last 6 weeks, 2 months almost. And so I know Topps Holiday. Am I tired or upset about something? I don't think so. Why? Do I look bad? So what's coming out? Like Topps Holiday just came out, which I haven't seen any yet, but you can order them online. I know the ones that did. Yes, that actually just got pushed back, Zach. The Topps update, which kind of stinks because we're supposed to get it next a week from today. It was supposed to come out. Now it's pushed back to like the 12th, which really sucks. I pre-ordered one from Topps, and they sent me an email saying, "Oh, it's delayed. If you want your money back, just send an email." I'm like, "No, I just want my cards." So you've got Topps Holiday, which is out. Donruss Football is, you can buy them now online. I haven't seen those in stores yet, but within the next week you'll see them on the shelves, I'm sure, at least around here. Topps Basketball, flagship basketball, that's out. I've seen some people rip that. Of course, you've got your Bowman Chrome that's been out. Bowman Chrome mega boxes have been out for this, about 3 weeks now. People ripping that, but and then the updates coming out. There's a lot of stuff coming out, and I got to thinking about it today about Topps and how many of the baseball products that they stopped making. And I think there was a reason for that. If you look at some of the stuff that they've been doing, so obviously what's up, Nikki? 2 times. How are you, buddy? Thanks for coming in. I'm following your lead, Nikki, and doing an impromptu live. But I won't be reading a comic book, so I'll leave that to you because you're good at it. But so I guess they saw the writing on the wall since they're going to have the licenses for the other 2 sports. How in the world are they going to make all the products now? Because I assume that Topps will make basketball and football and all the, regular. They'll do like flagship. They'll do Chrome. They'll do probably archives. They'll do, the premium stuff like triple through. I mean, they're going to do all of it. Plus, what else come out? They've come out with the Marvel, a Chrome. They've come out with Disney Chrome. They've come out with another Disney product called Disney Wonder, which I almost bought a box the other day, which is an alternative to Chrome. It's a little cheaper. And then what's this Labubu stuff? I think Justin's a fan of the Labubu or Labobo, whatever the crap it's called. No. I know they did a pre-order on that, and it was, I think you get like 1 pack for like $300. It's ridiculous. So I really don't know what all that means. Justin is a fan. I think he pre-ordered about 10 boxes of Labubu. So, um, no, exactly, Zach. No, honestly, I don't even know what that is. What is up, Sith bro in the house? What's going on, man? I know Sith is getting geared up for his team tomorrow night to take on them Jays. Sith, I don't know if you were in here earlier or not, but we did a straw poll and everybody said the Blue Jays. Most of them said in 6. So what do you say uh, to that? Go Doyers! Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. It's not gonna be a sweep. I don't think. And it's funny because if you base the ALCS off the first 2 games, you thought the Mariners were going to sweep the Blue Jays, and they just, it was close. So, and I know the Dodgers swept the Brewers, but the Brewers aren't the Blue Jays, I don't think. The Brewers don't have an explosive lineup like the Blue Jays do. So, we shall see. That's why they play the games. Zach's pulling for the Dodgers because he still have a love for Freddie Freeman. I can respect that. I like Freddie Freeman's a good dude. Like he's just a genuine, nice guy. I'm not a Braves fan. I'm not a Dodgers fan, but I'm a Freddie Freeman fan. Freddie Freeman fan. I can't talk. You know what I'm saying. But yeah, he's a surefire Hall of Famer in the future. And like I was saying earlier, the Shohei doesn't have to be great for them to win ball games. I mean, good grief, Yamamoto pitched a complete game in the NLCS. I mean, if the other team doesn't score any runs, it's not that hard to win. You just got to score one. So I don't even know. So they'll pitch Blake Snell, they'll pitch Yamamoto, and I guess they'll pitch Ohtani. Who's the other? Are they going to do like a 4-man? Who's the 4th guy? I didn't even keep track. Who's another? Because I know they have. Is Glasnow? Is he okay? Glasnow. That's what I thought. And then they've got Roki Sasaki, who normally is a starter, but I think he's been coming out of the bullpen. Yes, Nikki, I agree with that because I am a big Bo Bichette fan. I think he's one of the most underrated players in the MLB. I wish the Cubs could get him. I was reading something today that the Cubs are pretty set, for the most part in most of the positions, which they're going to get. They need a starting pitcher probably, but they were talking about how they could go after someone like Bo Bichette because I don't know if his contract is up or not. I don't know if he's a free agent or not. He might be a free agent. Yeah. You're right, Sith. And speaking of that, I wish I had that card here. I've got a card of it's a Vladimir Guerrero card from 2020 Big League, and it's a numbered out of 100. It's a rainbow foil, and it's got Vladdy and Bo sitting on the ground like right outside the dugout. It's one of the coolest cards I have, and I've always kept it. I'll have to show it on the video sometime. But I don't even know what I was saying. Oh, about Bo Bichette. They were saying that they could go after him and have him play third base. But, they thought people would probably pay him money for shortstop. So I'm sure he could play third base too. I'd love to see Bo Bichette in a Cubs uniform. That would be awesome. Zach says needs Bo in Atlanta. Well, who Albies plays second, right? Who plays short for the Braves? Who plays short for the Braves, Zach? I can't think. It's not. Nikki said if he could play third, it'd take him over Alec Bohm. Yeah, Alec Bohm is a decent player, but he's not going to win any MVPs. That's for sure. Yeah, I wish he could be in the World Series. That really sucks. Ducks win 7-5 over the Bruins. The Mighty Ducks. But anyway, it'll be interesting to see who takes the series or who gets off to a fast start. Have they named the starters for tomorrow night? I guess I haven't even looked. Kim, is that the Kim that played it in San Diego? Maybe. But anyway, I did. I'm in a text string with some guys, and apparently Target dropped Holiday on their website where you can get Topps Holiday. You can order the mega boxes. You can order the advent calendars. I'm telling you, I've never. Hang on a second. All right, Pops. Thanks for coming in, man. We'll be on here for a while. If you can come back in, that's great. But if not, take care and go take care of that sweet baby. I've never done an advent calendar, and then I got that link, and they're only $49, which I think there's like 120 cards in there. Because I've seen them. I don't know what Topps was selling them for on the pre-order because I missed out on that. I saw them in a card shop for like $90, $95. I'm like, you're kidding, you're crazy. And I've seen them on eBay for people that have ordered them on pre-sale, trying to sell them on their eBay for like $90 plus. No, I'm not doing that. But for $49 free shipping, yeah, I'll try one. I just don't know if I'm going to save it for Advent or not. So, I'm sure a lot of people will go ahead and rip it, but I've never really done an Advent calendar, so we'll see. Oh, that's cool, Sith. Lady says is going to do a Muppet Advent calendar with Baby Keanu. That's awesome. I like that. Yeah. I may just save it for December, but a daily video, that's going to be tough. I could probably do just a short video or something. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to try to get some mega boxes and do a video on that. They look, it's pretty nice. The reason I like it is because there's 4 Cubs rookies in Holiday, which they'll be the same rookies. Well, Alcantara won't be, but Ballesteros, Horton, and who's the other one? Shaw. They'll all be an update as well. What is up, Ken? He says Bart Santa. Miss Piggy's out of control. That's right. She loves her some Kermit. Hope you're doing well, Ken, over there in the land of the rising sun. Hope everything is going good with the kids at the hospital. Y'all want to see some pickups? I can show off some. I've been meaning to do a video on some of these, and I started doing one the other night, and I messed it up several times, and I knocked something over on the stage, and I just said, tonight's not the night to do it. So, but I can still do a video on it, even if I show them on here, because Beaker was always funny. Yeah, Beaker was funny. I was a fan of the Muppet Show back in the day. Let me get a drink. All right, let's turn this camera around here. You can see who I've got on here. Look at that. This is one of my, oh, where'd I get this? Oh, I got it on Whatnot. That's right. I think. I didn't have, I've got a Bo Bichette, series. This is 2020 rookie card, but I didn't have the UK edition with the Union Jack flag there. So that's an awesome, that's just a paper. And there's a Nick Kurtz. So let's look at these first. These are modern. I got these in a trade/sale. I had a bunch of cards I sold at one of my dealer friends, and he did cash and trade. So this one I thought was very unique, and it's almost like double stamped, but you can't. I don't think you can. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can zoom in. Maybe I can. Can y'all see that? That's an inaugural year of the Rockies. See that Rockies emblem in there? I guess 1993. I didn't even know this existed. I guess they did a set of 93 tops with the inaugural year of the Rockies stamp on there. Yeah, Swags Rockies. So I thought that was pretty cool. He almost didn't trade it to me. Sean says, "Hey Sith, go Jays." Wow. It's in direct opposition. You remember watching the first game of the Rockies? I don't. This one was cool too. This is a reprint, obviously, of one half of the Nolan Ryan rookie card. And this one says, let's see if I can get a good shoebox collection. Didn't know these existed. Not sure what year that was printed. Let's see. Man, I can't read that. Where's the year on there? Let's say 2003. 2003 tops. So that one's pretty cool. Like I said, that's the one half of the. Yeah, that's very interesting. Obviously, he had a duo card on his 68, which I don't have a Nolan Ryan rookie, so that's very expensive. Says he has an equal amount of Jays and Dodgers PSA 10 slabs. Go Dodgers, but if it's the Jays, I won't be devastated. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Blue Jays haven't won the. Well, did they win one or two back in the early 90s? I can't remember. I know they won at least one. I picked that up for one of my Packers guys. Some Marshawn Lloyd rookie card. Got me a Rhino. This lighting's not that great. Let me adjust this. I don't think I had this one. It's a Stadium Club NL All-Star. I can't remember what year, the 92 or 93. One of the two. I don't know. There's a Josh Young. Wonder who might like that one. That's the Topps lids from last year, I think. So they went back to back. The Jays did 92 and 93. These are for my set, I think. I picked up a 69 Cookie Rojas. He actually signs TTM. I may send that to him. I think he charges $5. So pretty cool. Look at that Bo Bichette. That's I'm not sure what year this is. This is a top 100. Man, I can't read this. 2018. Top 100, number 12. Very cool. Nikki said he went to Lids yesterday and they did not have the Michelin Ness packs. Yeah, not all of them do. I think Nikki's seen this one. The big head Jalen Hurts. And I got this one. I don't know why. I mean, he's not good. I'll say it right here now. He's not good. So it is what it is. This is from 2024. So this is a newer die cut. So whatever. Here's another Bo. Look at that. Bo Bichette. Rookie card. This is like a sticker. Just received MLB sticker collection preview card from 2020 opening day baseball. Is it really a sticker though? I don't know. I'm not going to try to peel it. I actually have a Blue Jays hat, Nikki. What's up, Big Sky? Justin, how are you? Thanks for coming in, buddy. When we went to Toronto several years ago, we went to the CN Tower, which is right next to the Blue Jay Stadium, and I guess it would have been in the summertime, but they weren't in town, I don't think. But their gift shop was open, and I went ahead and just bought me a hat, so I've still got that. Sith, I think I know I have a Bo rookie PSA slab. I don't think it's a 10 though. I think it might be a 9. Just in the flagship Topps rookie card. Devon Achane. He's probably their best player. Oh, got the Dan Marino though. Look at that. I love those big head cards. This isn't focusing very well. I don't know if I should focus in or focus out. There we go. That's a little better. Nice. Oh, big head Danny. I think we need to get Dan Marino back. I think he could win some games probably for the Dolphins, even at however old he is now. He's probably mid-60s, I'd say. This is a sick card. I didn't have this one. Seiya Suzuki. Can someone tell me I can't remember the name of this set. I know it's a black and white collection. I don't know if that's what it's called. I know it's a Topps online exclusive normally. I've never bought any of these, but I've got a few of them. I don't think they've released any this year. That's pretty cool. That's his rookie card. That's from 2022, I guess. Very cool on that. I got this Junior Caminero Mini. He had a heck of a year. Heck of a year. He probably gets some MVP votes. He's a good player. Showed out at the All-Star game, too, in the Home Run Derby. Got another 6 Seiya Suzuki. Look at this one. Not his rookie, but look at that. 4 out of 25. That's Panini Chronicles Recon. That's a sick card. I like that one a lot. Didn't have that one. I like this one. I'm starting to collect some George Brett, which I have quite a few of his cards from the 80s and early 90s, but what's up, swag man? Look at these hosers. Yeah, we're a bunch of losers in here. Looking at baseball cards. Wow, we're just, loser. Loser or hoser? This is cool. This is from Panini Diamond Kings. I mean, I picked most of these up for like 50 cents or $1. This one I think I got on eBay actually. That's Matt Shaw Meteoric Rise from Bowman Chrome. It's got that mojo on it. Pretty sick. Jumbo Jimbo. What's up, man? Doogie is not in here, I don't think. I mean Doogie from Doogie's Dugout. I haven't seen him make any comments. So, how are you, Jimbo? Hope you're doing well. I think I already had this one, but I got it anyway. Because who doesn't need more Shota Imanaga? Which I think they have to make a decision on his contract. They've got a player option, and I don't know. I don't understand it, but they should keep him. He didn't have as good a year as he did his rookie year with the Cubs, but he's really a fan favorite, and I like him a lot. He just gives up too many home runs. These two cards are probably the best two cards. Well, these two cards were two of the best cards I got. Look at this one. That's sick. Ken Griffey Jr. This is from 2019, I believe. Yeah, shiny. This is from the Mojo Packs, but this is numbered. Where's it numbered? Right there. 93 out of 199. Yeah. That's the black parallel from the Mojo Packs, silver pack. And then this one also from 2019, back when they still did short prints, not golden mirror image. That I'd never seen that card before. Yep, that's awesome. Justin, I haven't even turned the game on, so I don't. Are they wearing their sky blue uniforms or baby blues or whatever? I haven't even looked. Because I've got two guys going on my fantasy team and they both suck. In swag, go ahead and say it. Nobody cares about your fantasy team, Bart. Just go ahead and say it. Or I'll say it for you. Just did. Look at this one. This one's from, old school 90s. I think it's a 79. I don't know. I think it's 78 or 79. I don't remember. It's got Nolan Ryan on it. That's cool. That's a 78? Okay. Thanks, Sean. I didn't know. I know the regular card design, but when it comes to like the special cards, I don't necessarily remember. Got another Seiya here, red, white, and blue. I may have already had that one. Oh, well, someone challenged you. Said I thought it was 79. Thought it was 79. Oh, cool. Yeah, I looked at some of his stuff. I think I saved him as a favorite. I need to look up some more of that. But there's that Seiya red, white, and blue rookie from Prism. And like I said, most of these were in his 50-cent box. I didn't even know Topps Fire had relics, which they don't make Topps Fire anymore. And of course, he doesn't. Contreras doesn't play for the Cubs anymore, but I thought that was sick. And that is player worn memorabilia. I just like the look of that card. Wow. You've got 76 to 2000 complete sets. That's awesome. I want to try to put some of the older sets together maybe. Here's an oldie. I think this was in the 50-cent box. It's well off center, but Lou Brock, 1975. Other than off center, it's not in bad shape. I've actually got his rookie card, so when he was a Cub. I thought this one was interesting. Carlos Carrasco in-person autograph. There was a sticker on here. I peeled it off. It said guaranteed to pass PSA authenticity. Or, it's guaranteed to pass, an authenticator. I went online on eBay and looked at some of his authentic autos, and it's spot on. He was a good pitcher. Actually, he's still pitching. I think he was with the Braves. If Zach's still on here, I read up on it, and they got him from the Yankees or somebody. I can't remember. In 2025, he pitched a couple games and was not very good. So I don't know if he'll pitch next year. If someone will pick him up or not. This one was cool. Hobby Masters, Cal Ripken Jr. That holographic card. That's a Topps card. Never seen that one before. Pretty sick. So that was all from my buddy that I buy and sell with, or buy and trade or whatever, or sell to him. And the biggest card I got from him was this right here. Boom! Look at that. I don't know if I got any golf fans in here, but that is a 2022 Leaf Vibrance Gods of Sport Crystal Purple Bryson DeChambeau auto 1 of 1. It's a pre-production proof. So if you're familiar with Leaf, they do these. Doesn't have a back on it, but it is. Swag takes his girlfriends out to mini golf, I bet. Kind of like Happy Gilmore, maybe. So this is probably about $100 card. But I like Bryson. He seems to be a pretty good guy. Great golfer, but that one's really cool. That's in a thick old. It's not graded. It's just Leaf put it in encapsulated it. So pretty cool on that. What else do we have here? Let's just show these. Now we get into some vintage. Vintage. I think I put these in order of year from 78 down to whatever year. So it gets older as we go down. I looked at this card right here. I think I had a copy of this, but it was like $8. And I know he signs TTM, but when I looked at this card, I'm going to show you this. And I want to say I looked this up on on eBay, and there was a PSA 10 that sold. I think it sold for over $1,000. Look at this card here. Look at the corners. This is a 78. I'm telling you, it is pristine. Look at the corners on that. It is centered. Unbelievably centered. Someone would say, well, that looks like a reprint. It's definitely not. I mean, I could send this to PSA. I don't know if it'd get a 10 or not. Probably not. I just don't have that much luck with PSA. But if that got a 10, that would be because I don't think the pop count's probably in the single digits. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. That is, and it was like $8. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. I mean, obviously it's for, Jack Morris. He's the Hall of Famer on the card, but anyway, I may get that graded. I don't know. Swag says they love mini golf. Got any Nolan Ryan fans? This one's in good shape. That's the 77 Nolan. His cards are high. They're not cheap. In good shape anyway. Got the Tom Terrific, 76. Very cool on that. So that was 76. Now we go to 74. Got the Willie McCovey. I'm doing a player run on him. Or trying to. That's after he left the Giants, I suppose. He's on the Padres there. Got a Jim Palmer. This one's got a bum corner right there, but not too bad. His rookie year, when was it? Oh, wow, way back. 65. But this is like $1, $2. Can't beat that. Here's a 74 Nolan. This one's in, well, that's got a ding corner right there, but the rest of the corners look, well, that one's pretty bad too, but I mean, it was like $10. And he gave me a package deal on all these. There's a Rod Carew 74. Got a bad corner there. Some are in really good shape. Some of them not so much. I got a lot of these leaders cards. I got this for the Reggie and Willie. So you got the runs batted in leaders. This is 74, and then they also led the league in home runs, both of them. So that adds to my Reggie collection. On those, got an all-star card. Of course, I got this for the Santo. Yeah, Nolan. Absolutely. Yeah, I understand. You get singles, you can't get the complete set. There's a Ron Santo there with Brooks. So that's a nice one. Zoom out just a little bit. Nope, not that much. There's a Juan Marshall on the 73. I think he charges $20 to sign. So not too bad on that. Got a Luis. Now we're going to 72. Luis Aparicio. It's nice. I don't know if he's in the Hall of Fame or not. Tony Perez is, though. That one's in great shape. Great shape. And then I got a bunch of these in-action cards. There's an Aparicio. I just love 72. They're awesome. Got the Willie Stargell. Got the Vida Blue. Someone must have had a high pop-up or something, or he's looking at an airplane flying over. I don't know which. And then I got my Reggie Jackson. I didn't have that card. I have a 72 regular card, but I didn't have the in action, so that's awesome. Old Reg. I need a Reggie Jackson auto, so if anybody's got one, you can go ahead and send it my way. That would be very nice. Strike leaders, 72, got that Fergie Jenkins there, Cubbies, and then the Tom Seaver. There's another one with two Hall of Famers, Harmon Killebrew, Frank Robinson. Reggie Smith isn't a Hall of Famer, but apparently he was a RBI leader that year. I got that one. I don't know why. Jim Palmer, I think. Which he signs TTM for like $10. And then I got my Reggie there for 71 home run leaders. A few more. Got the Fergie on the strikeout leaders. Or just pitching leaders, I guess. There's 3 Hall of Famers on that one. Who's winning the game, by the way? I haven't even looked at it. Last time I looked, I didn't see the score. It was like for a couple minutes into the second quarter. Here's a Bert Campaneris. I got this for TTMing. He signs for free. 69 All-Star. 24-3 Chargers. Has Quentin Johnson caught any touchdowns? Chargers look all grown up tonight. Not wearing baby blue. Okay. This one's cool. Elston Howard. This is 1967. 1967 Elston Howard. It's in good shape. He's a pretty good player for the Yankees. Didn't have a Whitey Ford. Look at that one. Sick. It's a nice card there. Didn't have a Rocky Colavito card either. believe that's a 66. That's a nice. Look at the back on that. Really nice. I got this one. I'd heard of Ken Hubbs. I didn't really know anything about him, and then I looked it up. He was killed in a plane accident. I think he was flying a plane. He'd only played a couple years, and then he died in a plane crash. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. Like I said, I've been mostly modern since I've been back collecting, but I'm getting into this vintage stuff. So I still do the modern, but these old cards are really growing on me. So that's a 62. And then I'll save the best one for last, but this one is pretty old. This is a 55? 55 or I can't remember. It's 55 or 56. Hank Sauer for the Cubbies. He was a pretty good player. Yeah, Thurman Munson. Yeah. I picked up quite a few Thurman Munson cards. I haven't got his rookie yet, but yeah, Sauer like swag. That's true. Actually, I bought on. I was on Whatnot the other day, and I picked up a Cubs card. I can't remember the name, but it's a 52 tops. It'd be my first 1952 tops card. And this one was the best card I bought from the guy. And it was like 25 bucks. Obviously, it's way off center. The corners are rounded. But it's freaking Yogi Berra, man. All right, Nikki. Don't tire yourself out running, okay? Time to run. If anybody knows me very well, they know I don't run, so I walk or sit. So, I'm very active. But Nikki, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. Look at that Yogi Berra card, 1959. That's awesome. His cards are expensive. It's probably one of his last cards he had. I don't know. But that was a pretty good haul there. And I didn't spend too much. Probably, I can't remember if it was 65, 70, something like that. That Yogi Berra was a lot of it. All right. Who needs a beard? Swag? You talking about one of the cards, or who are we talking about? Justin says he's been collecting vintage football. Recently got an O.J. Simpson auto card. That's awesome. I was on a Whatnot stream the other day. Someone was selling an O.J. Simpson rookie card. Something I found on eBay, and I bought two things from this guy. And these are cool. I'll take it out of the top loader. Anyone heard of the Deckle Edge? I can't remember what year this is from. It's a 60s card. Look at that Ron Santo Deckle Edge. That's just a facsimile auto, but looks pretty real, doesn't it? Those are cool. Of course, it's not the same size as a regular card. It's like a mini. Well, it's pretty close. It's almost like they did a funny thing with the border. So you have a Trout Modern Deckle. That's cool. Justin says he has the Simpson rookie as well. That's pretty cool. And Walter Payton. There you go. I've got the only vintage football I've got a few Bob Greasy because I'm a Dolphins fan. I got a Larry Zonka. But I think I think I've got a 70 Greasy. I think his rookie's like 68 or something like that. Sid says he used to have Peyton's rookie with the set. When was it? It was late 70s, right? Was it like 77, 78 with Peyton rookie year? Jimbo says I needed a beer after getting my Topps Holiday Mega Box shipment. Why was that? Why is that, Jimbo? Was it not any good? I haven't opened any yet. I haven't. I didn't pre-order any, but I'm hoping to find some tomorrow at Walmart. But we'll see. Jimbo, I was telling him earlier. I don't think you were in here. I did order a advent calendar, holiday advent calendar from Target. Oh man. Well, I tell you what, Jimbo, it's probably okay because those have you opened it yet, Jimbo? Because those packs are in the middle compartment. They're not so the corner's being smashed. It's just air. I don't know if you've seen those opened yet, but there's three compartments, and I wish I don't have a box like that. Well, no, that ain't it. Where's that? I don't have that Bowman Chrome. Anyway, you should be okay. Yeah, I know when I got my Series Two flagship hobby box, I pre-ordered a couple months ago. It came in and one of the corners was just smashed, but Top sent it in a box, and there was no like the hobby box fit in the cardboard shipping box perfectly, like it was a tight fit. And so when the outside box got smashed, as packages will when they're being shipped all over the country, I opened it up and it was the whole corner was smashed, and I was very upset. I almost I almost sent it back. I'm glad I didn't because I pulled a Kevin Alcantara Real One Rookie Auto Orange number 25. So as they say, damaged boxes have all the hits. Which I don't think that's all 100% true, but anyway, that one had a good hit in it. But I found this, and I can't remember what year this is from. It's very it's a poster. I think Topps did these. It's very fragile, like it's very thin. It does have a little rip right here. It's got a little rip in the crease right there, but man, that is sick. Got this for like $3. I think it's 5x7. I wanted to get a 5x7 frame to put it in. So pretty cool on that. I like anything Ron Santo. Let's see what else. This is funny. Yeah, Jimbo, I watched CW's video, and he did pull the Kevin Alcantara auto. Yeah, it's pulling an auto out of a holiday mega box is like finding a needle in a haystack. I don't know what the odds are, but it's probably one in several hundred boxes, my guess. I've never pulled one in 4 years of buying holiday boxes. I've never pulled an auto. So I've already inquired as to a trade on that, so we'll see. Yes, Sith does have a great collection. Like, just the PSA 10s alone is amazing. So kudos to you, Sith. That's awesome. I don't have anywhere near the collection that he does. So oh, here's one. Yeah. This isn't a PSA 10, it's not even a PSA, but it's an SGC. I got this I think it was like $14. 1962 Ron Santo SGC 3. I have this card raw, and man, those things are hard to get centered. But if you look at the corners look good. It's just the centering is so bad. Like there's hardly any border up here. It's real fat down here. It's off center side to side. But then the back, look at the back. The back is, I don't understand how the front can be so bad, but the back is not completely centered, but a whole lot more centered than the front. It would have graded higher if it was centered that well on the front than on the back. Yeah, Justin, I understand. I know GameStop has a deal with PSA. You can take cards to GameStop, and that's even worse as far as a trust issue because you're handing your valuable cards over to someone at a game store and trusting them to get it to where it's supposed to be. And then when it comes back, it goes back to the store. So who says anything about, they could steal them, they could do anything. I tried it one time and I think I've got the card. I want to do a test run. So I took a card up there that I wanted slab for my PC, but it's not worth anything. But it is a nice card. Let me find it. I just saw it. And now I can't find it. Damn. Oh, it's probably in here. I got it. I've got some PSA cards here. So this is the one I sent to James Prince. What's up, man? How are you? Glad you can make it in. I'm not sure why. You must be okay. So I tried it and it took, because they do the economy. So it took a while, probably a month, 5 weeks maybe. And it only got an 8. I don't care. I knew it wasn't great. It wasn't great, but it got an 8. That's a Archives movie poster card. Pretty sick right there. Boys of Zimmer, old Rhino, Dawson, and Greg Maddux. Shout out to Papa and Baby Bear. We talked about this one time in a live stream. I told them I was going to do it. So it worked. I mean, I think I had a coupon. So I spent like $20. Got this graded. So it worked out. Hey, Jared Bolden, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I'll get a drink here. Here's a stack of PSA cards. I got this for like $10. Lubab 2020 Chrome Sepia Refractor, mint 9. 2-day rips. What's up, man? How are you? Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Got this from a card dealer buddy of mine. Pretty sick. I've got quite of a few Lubab rookies from 2020. Pretty cool. I got these on Whatnot. These aren't valuable cards, but they're cool. Juan Gonzalez, PSA 9s, 90 score rookie card. I asked that in the chat earlier, James, and everybody was saying the Blue Jays accept Sith, but I'm going to say Dodgers are going to take it. I say the Dodgers will probably take it in 6. But I guess it just depends on who gets hot. I think both teams are coming off, big wins, and obviously the Dodgers have obliterated the Brewers, much to my delight, because the Brewers beat my Cubbies. Classless organization, if you ask me. No offense to any Brewers fans in here, but I don't like them. That's a cool card. That's a 90 Topps Juan Gone, PSA 9. There's old Rhino. I think someone sent me this card as a gift. Nice Rhino, 88 Donruss. Yeah, you're right, Justin. It'll be hard to win there. If the Dodgers can win 1 out of 2, then they probably got a good chance. PSA 8, Ryan Sandberg. Let's go. Ryan Sandberg, rookie card, 1983. It's one of my favorite slabs right there. Jared said, give me the Blue Jays. There's Mr. Juicer himself, Jose Canseco. Okay. I get you. A lot of people are saying the Blue Jays. I don't know. Like I said, yeah, Rhino's a legend. Too bad that he passed. I hate that so much. 87 Topps Canseco. I was a huge fan of Jose Canseco back in the day. Him and Mark McGwire. You like the Rangers? Are you in Texas, Jared? Yeah, he's still juicing. He could probably still hit the ball 500 feet. Yeah. A lot of people don't like the Dodgers. They don't like them because they get all the good players, but they pay them the money. So I mean, good grief, they're talking about getting Kyle Tucker. Can you imagine? Because I don't know if they're going to keep everybody. I don't know if anybody's free agent this offseason and they're big players, but can you imagine Kyle Tucker with Ohtani and Betts and Teoscar and who else they got? Freddie. That'd be crazy. There's the Bash Brothers, Oakland's power team. Of course, they're juicing. You can tell. Look at those arms. Good grief. A couple of Lou Ferrignos there. Yeah. Tucker is solid. I think, there was a lot of people saying that he's going to command $400 million. He ain't going to get $400 million. Just because he had a very good season. I wouldn't say it was great because he was hurt. He had like 24 home runs, 70-something RBIs. He'll get probably, I don't know, he might get 400, but I don't think he's worth that at this moment. But no, I'm not a Bears fan. So for some reason, I'm just a Chicago Cubs fan. Well, I'm still kind of a Bulls fan, but that was Jordan Bulls pretty much. But I don't do basketball too much. I'm a Dolphins fan, okay? Yeah, go ahead and make all the jokes. What did Hammy and Son left a comment? It was Nikki's that video I put out, Nikki's package that he sent me, the cards. And he sent me some Tua cards. He said he called him Tua turn the ball over. Which is pretty funny, actually. You got me some Dolphins. Yeah. Well, I'd take your Dolphins if you don't want them. I've got a lot of Dolphins cards. I do collect Marino a lot. I got a lot of his cards. This is my best Marino card back here. Got this in a trade from God is Great, who was in here just a little bit ago. I thank Ken for that again, because that's just a freaking sweet card right there. Obviously not a 10, but doesn't matter. What's up, Paul Daves? How are you, sir? Thanks for coming in, buddy. All right, James, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I still like him, but man, he's terrible. He had 3 interceptions. They got benched last game. They got beat by the Browns 31-6. They've got their quarterback issues too, but damn. Justin, you have 600 Marino cards? And you have an on-card auto? I'm jealous. I don't think I have 600. I probably got a couple hundred. I haven't counted. And there's so many Marino cards. It's crazy. Yeah, he just can't get it together. So I don't know. I mean, I kid that the Dolphins should just Don Shula's probably rolling over his grave, you know, because they're so terrible. If we could resurrect Don Shula and get Marino as quarterback again, maybe they'd have a good team. Quinn Ewers, yeah, he's their backup. He was their draft one of the draft picks from this past year, right? Quinn Ewers, which he came in the game in the second half, I reckon. Hey, if he can get it done, more power to him. I'll collect his rookie cards because I know he has rookie cards this year. What else? Does anybody like this guy right here? Gilgis Alexander, whatever his name is. He's supposed to be pretty good. Are you talking about Tyreek Hill? Tyreek Hill can go. I don't have good things to say about Tyreek. I was excited when they got him, but man, he's just Tyreek Hill is all about Tyreek Hill. When he started complaining last year about, wanting to be traded because he wasn't getting his touches, and it ain't about you, bro. If you want to do that, go somewhere else. If you want to, get all your accolades, you go back to freaking Kansas City. I don't care if he ever comes back, to be honest with you. He's a punk. You heard it live on YouTube. Tyreek Hill's a punk. Yeah, I found this, and I know it's like a $2 card, but that's the hollow prism. It's 20, 2021. Pretty cool though. I think his rookie year's like, I don't know, 16, 17, 17, 18, somewhere around there. Yeah, right, Jared. We don't want him. You're right, Paul. Hey, go ahead. It's a free country. I'll say it. Tyreek Hill's a punk ass. Don't like Tyreek Hill. Yeah. Yep. You had Justin says he has a Marino and Elway Raw rookie. That's 84, but not the set. I'd love to have the 84 top set. Sith, you have the 84 tops? Yes, I did, Jimbo. Sorry, I missed your comment. I did see that. And of course, you had to see the full video. He was not complying and he was mouthing. And they probably went a little too far with it, but he definitely didn't help matters with his mouth and just being a jackass. So, but I did see that. Of course, he was driving to the stadium in his Lambo or whatever he was in. Typically, when you see those cell phone videos, you don't get the whole story. Straight fire in them words. Yeah. Yeah. And somebody else, and Sith might agree, is Devontae Adams. Like, you go from the Packers, you chose the Raiders, and then all you do is complain. They're paying you, and you're sitting there complaining because you ain't getting your your passes. You're not making your touchdowns. Nah, go somewhere else, dude. I don't like Devontae Adams either. I pretty much, when people start mouthing and doing that crap, I'm just turns me off. Yeah, I get it. That's what I'm gonna start saying, Sith. The Dolphins is a lifestyle because they suck. What did Justin donated all his Favre cards and all the rookies to a hobby collector? Okay, yeah, I would do that. My a lot of my Packers cards, pretty much all of them, will go to Vince uh, and Hammy and Son. I know I've got some set for. I got some Favre cards for Hammy, but I just haven't sent them yet. Um, Sith working on his PSA 10 Favre PC. I think Sith has a PSA 10 collection of just about every player. Right, making 30 mil a year. Shut the hell up. Twins fans, I don't know. I'm not a Twins fan. Yeah, Jared. That reminds me of a. We talk about vacuums and sucking. Um, that reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between a? Oh shit! What is it? Oh, what's the difference between a Harley, like a Harley Davidson, and a Hoover, as in a vacuum cleaner? Does anybody know the difference between a Harley and a Hoover? The location of the dirt bag. It's a good dad joke. Could be offensive if you're a Harley rider, I suppose, but whatever. I didn't make it up. Jared said he's a Pelicans fan. I had some Zion Williamson uh, PSA graded cards, but I think I sold them or traded them. They were like they were rookie cards, but they were like PSA 8s. They weren't worth anything. They were Chronicles. You got one? That's cool. Job of the gut. That's hilarious. Here we go. James Prince got you a blue wrench. 2-day rip says, trust me, Colts 10 years bad and finally having a good year. Feels good. Yeah, I keep thinking of that 2-day, but man, they haven't had a good team. Gosh, I don't even remember. Don't even remember. Maybe one of those years that they had Ricky Williams, but I don't know. Of course, the Colts used to be in the same division with the Dolphins a long time ago, I think. Jared says, one day when I die, I want to be buried by the Cowboys owner so I can be let down one more time. That's right. 2008, is that was that one of the years the Dolphins were good? I don't even know. Yeah, different coach, different O line, different team, different city. Maybe they just need to stop playing football. Oh, Chad Pennington. Anybody know where Chad Pennington played college football? Jets. Last okay, Pennington team. Okay, really? Justin with the massive Ricky Williams collection. That's awesome. I want to say, I don't know if you guys know a Glove and Beyond TV, Greg Clark. He comes in here sometimes. Brett Favre is your favorite Jet of all time. The Greg Clark back in the summertime, right before my birthday, he sent me a huge box of cards. I might be able to find them. Where would they be? I'm not sure where they're at. But anyway, I think he sent me a Ricky Williams auto. I'm pretty sure. Yes, I remember Chad Henne. Favre's your favorite Falcon? That's funny. Brett Favre was my favorite Viking. How about that one? Oh, by the way, Chad Pennington played at Marshall. I don't know why I know that, but when I was in college, I played at Murray State. I know I did a video on that a couple months ago. But Marshall used to play Division I AA football. They're out of Huntington, West Virginia, which is actually right across the river from Kentucky in West Virginia. And so yeah, that's a good idea, Sith. Justin needs to go on with Nikki and show his collection. um, but my second year playing football, we played Marshall at their place in Huntington. I mean, they beat us pretty good, 35-3, but it's pretty. And of course, that was after Pennington, I think, or no, maybe it was before. No, I guess it would have been before. There was another quarterback that played there that was he was a black quarterback. I can't remember. Oh, I can't think of his name. That's going to bug me now. Justin says his collection is huge. Yes, Randy Moss went to Marshall as well, yes. Of course, Moss is from West Virginia. I watched the 30-30 on ESPN of him. But yes, he went to Marshall. That's what she said. Y'all are cracking me up. Hilarious. Huge. Man, y'all are just talking all this football. I need some football cards to rip. I don't have any. All I got is score baseball. Let's see. Do I have any football cards I can show off? Let me see if I can find some. What the crap's in here? Florida State fan, huh? What the hell's in here? I think those are just TTM stuff. Oh gosh. I collected show us your Brett Favre Vikings cards. I'll have to get back to you on that one. If I can find it, I'll show you a Brett Favre card. I've got it up here somewhere amongst all this mess. Give me a minute, I'll find it for you. I'll show that one. Oh, let's see here. Here's my first Roberto Clemente card. His cards are expensive now. That's a 72 in action card. That's really cool. I've showed this one too. I talked about George Brett earlier. Cole Pennington is Marshall's. Okay. Is he related to Chad Pennington, I would assume? Just Cards, how are you? Thanks for coming in. You love the action cards? I had showed several earlier. I'll show them again here in a minute. Told you about us trying to collect some George Brett. Look at this freaking card. Look how sick that card is. 3000 hit club. Die cut. That's from like, what year is that from? It gives the date he got his 3000th hit, which was September 30th, 1992. This is from 2000 Fleer. Jimbo, you're asking yes. Do I have another TTM video? Yes. I've got one. I just need to upload. I may upload it after the live. I've gotten a few. I haven't done on the recent returns, but I need to. I do have one that I got ready to upload. I got to find the Favre card, though. I'm on a mission. Yes. Just cards. I think Sith and Swag are talking about Luka. Sith thinks Luka's going to, when I think Sith says Joker's going to go to the Lakers, and then Swag says Luka's going to go to the Nuggets. I think that's the argument. Yep. I'm familiar with that argument. Where's that card? Speaking of Boba Fett, here's some sick Bo cards. Look at these. Love that card right there. That's a no, that's a 2021. Look at this sick Bo card. That's a rookie chrome refractor. I think that came out of a complete set. Swag is a homer. Nice Boba Fett there on the 2019. Oh no, this is not. This is like a 2021. That's 20 years of Topps Chrome. Sick card there. Look at that one, Sith. Home field advantage, Bo flows. Swag is a serious card collector, and he's got so much content on YouTube. It is just out of this world. Yeah, this is the logo fractor from 2023. Can you see the logo for the MLB logo back there? It's nice. That's not Boba Fett. That's Phil Roof. This guy right here, he played for quite a few years in the majors. He was a catcher. He didn't hit for crap. Like, his stats are not very good. This dude lives 4 miles down the road from me. 4 miles. Jumbo Jimbo's the one that told me about him and said he lives in Paducah. You should send him a TTM. So I did, and I looked up his address. It's 4 miles from my house. He suggested I go down there in person, knock on his door, and see if I can get an in-person auto. I chose not to. So, to send cards to this guy 4 miles from my house, it goes all the way to Evansville and back. So go figure. Evansville, Indiana. Yeah. Someone even suggested maybe contact him, see if he'll do a live interview on my YouTube channel. Doubt he'd probably be interested in that, but you never know. Still looking for that freaking Brett Favre card. Damn. I'm going to find it here in a minute. Let me get you here, buddy. There you go. Hey, speaking of the Colts, who's the Colts fan in here? Thanks, Paul, buddy. I'm gonna put you as a moderator before you go. There you go, buddy. Who was the Colts fan? Anybody? Swag is people's favorite ST Live panelist. Oh, yeah, Spine-Tix Live panelist. Yes. See you, Paul. Yeah, you're welcome. Dang, Justin, you got a big collection. I didn't realize that. That's awesome. I was going to show this because I found this. Look at that Jonathan Taylor. That's his rookie card. And that's from Panini Chronicles Donruss Elite. what the hell is it? 2020. That's a sick card right there. So, Sid did a poll of who's going to leave Spine-Tix first. Perch sitting at 52%. I think I voted at Nikki to be YouTube famous. Love running back cards. Just passed through. So you got 300 Jonathan Taylor cards. Do you have this one, bud? Do you have this one, Justin? Of course, that one's numbered to $9.99. I can't tell. I think it's $9.99. Jimbo says, I have a vintage Braves TTM guy near me also. That's awesome. 2.7 miles. Well, he's practically your next door neighbor. Daryl Cheney. But he lives in a gated community. So he probably wouldn't appreciate you knocking on his door, huh? You don't have the numbered one? Okay. Are you interested in that one? I'm not going to do anything with it. Oh, here we go. I bought a box of Pro Set a few months ago and ripped it. I think I ripped it on a live. Here is the Falcons, Brett Favre. 2 of them. 1990 Pro Set, I think. 91. I probably do, Jared. If I got any CeeDee Lambs, you can have them, buddy. I don't collect him. Yeah, 2 of these. Cash and Dad's Pack Busters. What is up, my man? Think you've been in the hole somewhere. I haven't heard from you. Don't text me. You don't call. I think you hate me, but you're here now, so I appreciate it. Yeah, I pulled these out of packs, so pretty cool. They're probably worth like, what, quarter a piece, maybe? I don't know. But Justin, if you're interested in that card, shoot me an email or something. I'm just messing with you there, Alan. I know you don't hate me. You love me. Your job ruins your life. Yeah, mine too. My job just makes me a cold-hearted bastard because I deal with the scum of society. Jared said $5 a piece. What do you mean? Yeah, man. Hey, Justin, if you go to my YouTube page or whatever, my email address is on there. Shoot me an email. Yeah, you can. I'll get you this card, buddy. It's nice. I pulled this card back in 2020 because I was chasing Burrow and Tua and Herbert. I have a little something right there. No, it was just a little speck. It's in good shape. Very shiny. It's in good shape, man. I like it. Yeah, I know the Favres have value. I'm just messing. All right, Jared. I will find some Cowboys for you, my friend. I've got plenty of them. Now, I don't have like valuable cards. I've got a lot of base cards. Probably got some inserts. I haven't bought much football in the last couple years, but like 2021, 22, 23, man, I bought a bunch of Donruss and some other stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, that's awesome. I'm glad I found it then. I've had this, well, since 2020. I always liked Chronicles because you could always get rookie cards out of Chronicles. What? You're not gonna give me a Waddle auto. What are you talking about? Can't do that. I don't have any Jalen Waddle. I like Jalen Waddle. I think he's pretty good. Chronicles is good. So, Cowboys for Jared or CeeDee Lambs. Do you just like all Cowboys or what? Chronicles does get you good rookies. Yep. Because I mean, I've still got some. I got several too of rookies out of the Chronicles from 2020. I still got some Joe Burrows. I think I got some Herberts. Any Cowboys? Okay. Let me think. Do I have anything up here? Let's see. What's in this? What's this? You like Herbie? Yeah, I got Herberts. Nothing too fancy. Man, I got so many cards. I've got a big collection too, but it's not worth nothing. I'm not gonna say that. It's not. I've got a bunch of base cards. I've got boxes and boxes of base. Justin says you have a massive Tua collection. If you want those, are you trying to unload them? I mean, I've got a lot of Tua cards too, but nothing. I mean, nothing. I don't have any autos or I've got some relics. I was going to show you these. These are my Tua graded cards. Tua, turn the ball over. Yes, turn the ball over. I think I got that at the card show. Panini Red Ice. That one's pretty cool. That's his rookie year. Rookie Phenoms patch. PSA 8. There's his rookie Prism in a 9. I don't know, Swag. Probably not. I don't know. I have no clue. Yes, he do turn the ball over. There's a Sapphire or Illusions Sapphire. Pretty cool. So I got to write all this stuff down. Let me finish showing these. I'm gonna write some stuff down. I'll forget. I'm old, and you could just call me 10-second Bart because after 10 seconds it leaves my brain and never re-enters. There's Absolute 9. Got a Panini Playoff 9 and Panini Score 9. What'd I say? Yeah, right, Sith. You're correct. That's what she said. And I'm not joking about that. More like 2 minutes, okay? Maybe 5. But who's counting, right? What the hell am I doing now? I'm writing shit down. Okay. Let me find damn. It's a freaking mess in here. Thought I had I got a note card here. Hang on. Oh, okay. She's counting. Well, I'm not going to get into that. But, right. Yes, I'm a true fan. I I have been a Dolphins fan. That I've been a fan of the Dolphins longer than any other team. So like big Cubs fan, but I didn't become a Cubs fan until about 1987, which I was in high school, like a freshman in high school. I started liking the Dolphins probably around 82. And to be honest with you, the reason I started liking the Dolphins, I like their team colors. I like the aqua blue and the orange. That's why I started a lot. So I started watching them for that. And then of course Marino comes in '83. And what's not to like about him? I mean, he's a freaking gunslinger. Of course, following in the footsteps of Dan Fouts and Air Coryell, the passing game was revolutionized by Dan Fouts and the Chargers, and then Marino just broke every freaking record there was. And I'll I'll always like Dan Marino, and that's why I keep this card in my background. This will never leave the background. This is my favorite Dan Marino card. I have a raw card of his rookie, but um, this one's awesome. Would love it. I don't have a Marino auto because they're freaking expensive. I don't think you can get a Marino auto for less than 300 bucks. Hell, you can't even. I know he's got some downtowns, like Optic downtown. Hell, you can't even get one of them for less than 250. Oh, Jared, I don't. Justin, I appreciate it, man. I will. This is coming to you. Okay, Justin, let me write this down because I'm gonna forget. Let me go back. I apologize if I missed some of your comments. I'm trying. What did Justin say? So Justin is going with Burrow. Oh shoot! I just pulled out some T Laws. Let me see if I can find those. You can have those too. T Law rookie cards. Um, Josh Allen. Oh, well, hell. I just saw a Josh Allen card you might like. Hang on. We're making deals here on YouTube Live. Where the crap did I do with that card? It's up here somewhere. I'll find it. Damn. I'll find it here in a minute. But that card can go. Trevor Lawrence, Josh Allen, Quinn Ewers. I don't have any of his cards because he's a rookie this year. And CJ Stroud. I'm sure I've got some CJs. Nothing special, but okay. So at least those three quarterbacks I can. And Josh Allen, forgot. It's the Josh Allen I've got is from Donruss Elite from this year. It's a numbered red something or other. It's like $9.99. Let me find it. I'm the most unorganized person in the world. That's going to be put on my tombstone. Unorganized and procrastinator. That's me. Crap. Let me get back to the chat here. Jared, of course. Man. Do you enter these in trading card database? He's asking Justin if he enters in the database. Yeah. I'd procrastinate about that too. I have kept this card I'm going to show you right here, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of this guy, but he is, a lot of people love him. But I got this card out of a 2020 Prestige Fat Pack from Big Lots. Okay. Out of a Fat Pack in 2020. It's not worth a ton of money. It's probably a $25 to $30 card. but and I'm definitely not a Mahomes fan. I appreciate the game, but I'm so over the Chiefs right now. I hope they don't even make the playoffs. And I'm not trying. If there's any Chiefs fans in here, I apologize, but I'm not a fan. But I like the card because I don't think you see. I don't see a ton of his relics actually. So I've never gotten rid of it. I've never tried to sell it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. But I've had that. That's when I first started back collecting. Paul is a big. She's a big Chiefs fan. That's right. I remember. All right. I'm looking for cards. I'm looking for cards. What am I looking for? I'm looking for those T-Law cards. Jared. Let me get Jared down here. So Justin with the quarterbacks and the Jonathan Taylor. Jared does. Jared, you do the Cowboys, right? Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb. You talked about CeeDee Lamb. And then you were talking about Herbert's. Okay, I got you down on those. Anything else? Are you talking about who are we talking about here? You have one-on-one cards of who? Jared, Cowboy, and Herbert's. Okay, got you. We're talking about Jared. You say you have rare and low numbers Mahomes and some one-on-ones of Mahomes. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, Justin. That's something I want to do too with the trading card database, which I know Sith does the PSA registry, which I don't have any enough PSAs to do that or graded cards to do that. But the trading card database is something a lot of guys do, especially for players. So like Justin from Three Good Nerds is in here. He posts on YouTube on his channel every time he logs a new Don Mattingly card. He's up to like 700 and something. Yeah. Jared just got a Daniel Jones rookie auto graded. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few. I don't understand. You just put them in there. I don't know. I have to get with you on that. I would do it. I mean, Jimbo says he has a 90 Pro Set Richard Dent was used as a filler card in an eBay purchase. Richard Dent, yeah. Richard Dent, I think, is in the Hall of Fame. He was defensive end for the Bears, in the 80s. He was on the 85 Super Bowl team. Okay. That'll work, Sith. I definitely would do it. Um, what am I looking for? What did I do with those Herbert cards? Not Herbert, T Law. Damn. I'm losing my train of thought here. I have a big Joey Bart collection. Yeah, Dan is a Hall of Famer. He was good. Oh man. I swear I have T Law somewhere. Maybe they're over here. Oh look, here's a bunch of cards set aside for somebody. Who do you think would like this card, Sith? Oh, Tyrese Maxey. that's a Nicky two times card if I've ever seen one. Yeah, he's. It sounds like it. I didn't realize that, Justin. That's awesome. I've got an ungodly amount of cards. They're just no good. I'm not gonna say that. They're just not great. Got a lot of base cards. A lot of base cards. Hey Sith, here you go. A little Magic Johnson there. Wonder if that one might make its way to California. Who knows? This sweet Barry Bonds card. Oh, where's Dan? Dan needs to be on here. He loves him some Barry Bonds. That's at Wrigley Field. This card's cool. Look at this Shohei card. Johnson was magic. I don't know what you're, Jimbo. What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about? Someone was talking about. Was it Chauncey Billups? Is that who it was? Who was arrested for fixing games and gambling, all that shit. I think that's what you're talking about. I didn't see it in the news today, but someone was talking about it. Oh man, here we go. Hang on. Has this got the T? Oh, here we go. All right, I found the T-laws. I was going through some cards the other day, and there's some here too. Hang on. And the Miami coach. Oh, NBA, the Heat. All right, so I went through. This is from. I guess it's from 2020. No, that's 2021. Got some Amon-Ra St. Brown Chronicle rookie cards. Jones, Demond Jones. Look at that sick card. He's a good player. I like that acetate. That's a playoff. So a couple of Amon-Ra's, about 4. Got him on that one, which is, I don't know what that's called. Some Amon-Ra's there. Rashad Bateman, I pulled these out for, I think CW, he's a big Ravens fan, so I pulled those out for him. Rashad Bateman. And I thought about sending these to Swag, but he doesn't play. He plays for the Cowboys now, right? Isn't he for the plays on the Cowboys, running back for the Cowboys now? Jared, you want some Javonte Williams rookie cards, dude? I'm not doing these. I'm not. These are just cards I have. You like these? You like these Javontes? Okay. So I got 2. This one is actually the pink, or the pink foil. That's the rig. That's a pink too. So those are both parallels. Got that one. That's Gridiron Kings. Got a bunch of those. That's well shit. That's a regular, and those are 2 pinks. That's what she said, right? There's that one. There's Javonte Clear Vision. Well, yeah, I didn't know you went to do that. Yeah, I had what was I showing? Well, I pulled some aside. Look at that. LeBron James, LeBum. There's that one. Hang on. I'm doing some Sith cards here. Hang on. What the crap's the rest of them? These are all Sith cards. Freddie Freeman. Look at that. 2 in the pink. Yeah, that's right. I know what the big shocker is. Freddie Freeman. You don't like James? I don't either. Freddie Freeman. Hang on. There's Mook the Duke, Doyers. There's a Freddie Freeman. This is what you call a Sith pile right here. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. And then Clayton Claus. There we go. Doyers. Finally a free man. That's right. Also, Sith, we got LeBron James. Definitely Sith pile. We got LeBron James going up to the hoop in the snow on the winter card. And then we got the LeBron James on the optic. So that's a Sith pile. We're just making piles for everybody here. How about this one, Jared? Staubach on the select. So there's you, Jared. There's you. Yeah. Yeah, well, some people just don't know when to quit. I don't got a bunch of Roger. You want me to put that in your pile, dude? That goes in your pile. So you want these too. Do you want all of these, Jared? You want? I mean, you want? You can. I mean, I'm not doing it. Oh, looky there. Here's the ones. Jared, I don't know if you have these. You probably do, but a Big Sky. I mean, or yeah, Justin. Sorry. So that's Chronicles regular. That's the pink T-Law rookie. Oh, you like Parsons? Right, that's what I meant, Justin. I'm getting Justin and Jared mixed up. I'm not very smart. So there's that T-Law. Let me know, Justin, if you need these. That's the pink Chronicles. That's the Prestige rookie card. There's the Luminance. Yeah, too many James, Jared, and Justin. There's Luminance rookie. Okay, putting these in your pile, buddy. That's the Gridiron Kings. I got one of that. I think that's all I got. Oh, look, JJ McCarthy. I don't know where I got these. Malik Willis. These are from Bowman U. I don't even know where he's playing now. Wasn't he with the Titans? So I got the T-Laws in there for Jared. Barry says Green Bay. Oh, he plays at Green Bay? Okay. Where you been, Barry? Have you been what'd they call it? My wife would say skulking, but just in the background. Packers. Jaden Reed, I know he's with the Packers, right? Jaden Reed. Kenneth Walker, it's Seahawks, I believe. There's a Brock Bowers. Look at that one. Lurking, yeah, lurking. Told you I'm old. I can't remember shit. Sith, checking eBay for inexpensive MJ PSA. I have an MJ PSA 10. In fact, I'll go get it. If we want to see a Michael Jordan PSA 10. Michael Penix Jr. Who's a Justin guy? Brock Bowers? Or I would assume it's this one, right? He's pretty popular. Oh, Walker the third. Okay. Well, that's going in this pile then. I didn't know I had these because I got these back probably 2022. So back then nobody knew. I mean, they weren't in the NFL. Penix Jr. K9. that Kenneth Walker? And then Travis Etienne Jr. Michael Pennis Jr. Yep. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go get my Michael Jordan PSA cards. Hang on a second. Talk amongst yourselves. All right, I am back. Brock Bowers is James. Okay, James. I can put that in your. I can put that aside for you. I got too much crap up here. That's for dang sure. Jared says he choose New Orleans because he doesn't want a PC Cooper flag. I guess that's what you're saying, right? You don't want to collect flags. Yeah, he's back. Delete all the insults. All right. So Seth, here is all right. Let me these are all for Jared. Put in a stack here. And then these are Justin's. Right there. Get this crap out of here. Yeah, Cooper flag. Everybody's going to be chasing him, especially in the Topps products. All right, so we'll start off here. This is a run of PSA cards. So this is all, it's two, I think it's basketball and baseball. So we'll start off with a little, that's okay. You can just I mean, oh, you got the baby there. There's my Bo Bichette Mint 9. So I don't have it in the 10, but yeah, he's going to be expensive. That's for sure. There's my Bo. I had a Lou Bob 9, but I upgraded to a 10. So that's cool. Nice one there. We'll do all the baseball first, and then we'll do the other ones. That's a BGS. That one's cool. Here's my Nico Horner. Do I have any Evan Carter? I do. You'll just have to, Jared, you'll have to send me an email because I won't remember all this. Yeah, I was hoping Wemby would come back strong. I know he got hurt toward the middle of the year last year and was out, but man, he's a beast. Got that Nico Horner Topps Chrome rookie 10. So that's another 10. I was collecting some Miguel Amaya, which he's a catcher for the Cubs. That's a Mint 9 in a Topps Heritage Minor League. Not much there. This one is one of my favorite PSA cards. Yeah, Wemby is expensive. The email, Okay, I will. I'll get with you and we'll work on that. Or you can help me, or I need a lot of help. All you have to do is go to my YouTube page and go to the about section or whatever. It's in there. It's all it is my channel name, BC Sports Cards 73 at gmail.com. So it's not hard. You just have to remember the 73. Obviously, there's no apostrophe, but BCSS, BC's Sports Cards 73. Yes, I'm on Discord. I mean, I'm on a couple ones with football guys. I love this card. I could probably sell this or trade it, but man, these are some of my favorite cards. One of my good friends from Utah sent this to me. Yeah, well, I mean it could stand for that, but it's not true. So we'll just leave it at that. I'm already in there, buddy. I'm on Jazambi's Discord. Look me up. I'm in Jazambi's. Hammy is the one that invited me, I think. Was it Hammy? I think it was Hammy. Because Dino was in there, and of course I'm on Dino's as well. I'm already in the Discord, buddy. Yeah, just no, I'm already in it. I'm already in Shazam. I'm pretty sure that's Shazambi's. I can't look because I'm on my phone. You have a Griffey Jr. PSA rookie? That's awesome. This isn't a rookie, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, go to that Discord and look up, just search my name, BC Sports Cards. I should be in there. This one, it's not a graded, it's an authentic, but you all probably don't know Kyle from Kyle's Cards. He doesn't really do content anymore. Still has a channel. He lives out. He lives out in the Seattle area, I think. Kyle's Cards, but we would send cards back and forth. He sent me this card. Look at this thing. This is a PSA certified authentic auto of Ron Santo. That is freaking sick. It's in pen, but man, it's there. It's authentic Ron Santo autograph on a 1968. Super sick. 1968 Topps All-Star. That's one of my favorite cards right there. All right, what I was telling you about. These are my basketball. I had some Zions, but I got rid of them. All right. We'll start off with a little Scottie Pippen right here. Got the 90 Fleer Scottie. He's one of my favorite players. Dick Schinner. Who the hell's that? Scottie Pippen, 90 Fleer, mint 9. Pretty cool card. Yeah. Who was talking about Wemby? Justin. Got the Victor Wembanyama 2023 Prism base rookie card, mint 9. Not huge. I mean, it's probably $20, $30 card maybe. At one time, it was probably more than that, but I got that at the Antique Mall for like $20. Not bad. All right, here's my Jordans. Seth, are you ready? Gonna blow you away. Oh, the 90 Fleer Jordan on the mint 9. Wish it was 86 Fleer, but it's not. It's 1990. A cool card though. Got the tongue out. Got the Jordan pose here, Air Jordan pose. There we go. The GOAT of all time. Always has and always will be the GOAT. And then my best Jordan card, 1991 Upper Deck All-Star, Gem Mint 10, Michael Jordan playing the who are they playing there? Oh, it's All-Star team. Never mind. But who is that? Who's that right there? Can anybody name that player? I can't. I'm not sure. But who's this? Who's he going up against? Can't tell. Tom Chambers? This is Tom Chambers? I know that's not Tom Chambers. Tim Hardaway. Okay. Very good. You guys are sharp. But my same buddy from Utah sent me these cards. He just sent them to me. He didn't send me that one, but like all these, not that one. I think he sent me that one too. He sent me maybe not all these cards he sent me. Pretty cool dude. But yeah, so I've got a few PSAs. I got this one. It's not a PSA, but it's a BGS. Kerry Wood. That is a Bowman Chrome, 1997. Kerry Wood. Love me some Kerry Wood. I tell you what, you guys are talking about low maturity level cards. Hang on. I'll show you the most low maturity level card there ever was, if I can find it. I don't know if y'all know. How old are you talking about, Jared? Jimbo, you don't have any graded cards? I didn't used to. Let me find them. Dang. Jared, you done hit it on the head. You done hit it on the head. Rusty cunts. Where's my Rusty Cunts cards? Damn. The worst freaking name ever. Oh, 90s? You think 90s are old? Okay. How, Jared, if you don't mind me asking, yeah, OnlyFans cards. How old are you, Jared? Because 90 cards are, I consider like 70s and probably early. Yeah, old to you. I got you. I thought you were talking about like early 80s. Okay, 27. Okay. There's a channel called Mac Whack Stacks. He's mostly, he collects some basketball and football. He's a big baseball guy, though. It's a BK. I know Sith probably knows who he is. But he has some of the funniest videos. He does the stash cards. So, and he's fixing to have a stash something. He did a video on it. Born in 97. Okay. But I went and found a bunch of stash cards for him. So these are all just old cards with guys with all these mustaches. Look at this freaking guy. Look at that freaking guy. Look at his mustache. Look at this. What the crap is that, man? That's a stashy stash right there. Tony Armas. Look at all these freaking old cards. These are from 80. Mostly these are from the 80s. These are from my early collection. You get on the 83s, you get the double stash. He's gonna love these. He's gonna love them. I can't find the Rusty Cunts cards. They're here somewhere. Rusty Kuntz. Terrible, terrible name. Yeah, Goose. He had a stash. Of course, Raleigh Fingers. This guy right here had the epic stash, which you can't. Can you see it in here? Got it all curled up there. Old Raleigh Fingers. Double stashes, yeah. I got this on vacation. That was $20. On card, Raleigh Fingers auto. Pretty cool on that one. Here's my namesake. There's old Bart Starr. Wish I had some of his cards from like the 60s. Unibrow. Yeah, Dick Butkus. Can't believe I can't find the Rusty Kuntz cards. I'll find them here in a minute. I can't believe you knew that. Can't believe it. Oh! I found them. Here we go. I'm not lying. There he is. Buster Cherry. You gave your star cards to the jam. I get. Is he a big Packers fan? Damn, I don't mean to. There we go. I got 3 of these. 3 Kuntz cards. I have 3 Kuntz. These are 82 tops, and then there's the 82 Fleer. Jared, you know what's funny? He bleeds cheese. I got you. This is a good one. Brian Asselstein. Poor fella. That's terrible. What's your last name? Asselstein. You have an on-card auto of what? This one? Hall of Famer right there. Yeah, Asselstein. Ah, man, I would have changed my name way before I started playing baseball. That's freaking crazy. My guess is they probably pronounce it Kuntz. You did well, Sith. That's freaking hilarious. I pulled out another one. That's what she said, right? See, I'm setting myself up. Where's it at? Because I find those cards for BK, and it's a pretty good one. I don't know what I did with it. You have a 1982 Topps Rusty Kuntz auto. That's hilarious. Justin suggests that you bring it back, Sith. I sent one to BK. I can't remember. It was like a 90 scorecard. His name was Brent Fullwood. Terrible last name. Fullwood, really? And I swear, I just bought a card on eBay that I'm going to send to him. It's like a 1970 Topps football card, and his last name is Ballman. Freaking hilarious. You guys are cracking me up. Oh, man, I've got a mess up here. Hey, Sith, you like Jim Abbott? One of your Angels bros, Anaheim guy. Community Heroes. Jim Abbott. I think I'm going to put that in your stack, buddy. I think I showed this on Nikki 2 times or Sunday Fun Day. I know Seth probably saw it. I got this at the card show. Look at this freaking thing. This thing is awesome. Look at this. Look at this plaque. Got this for $10. Cunts for everybody. Grumpy Old Men. That was a good movie. Both of them. Sick. Bo Jackson. I got it because of the photo here. This right here is one of my favorite images of him. I've got the card. Probably should have it graded. Probably wouldn't be a 10. It'd probably be an 8. A PSA 10 in that card's probably worth maybe $1,000. Who knows? But for $10, I mean, you can't beat that. Freaking cool. Roger Clemens, the GOAT. The Rocket. Never was a big Clemens fan. He'd throw at your head, though, that's for sure. Old school. Anybody like Baker Mayfield? That's in the Rams uni. So that answered my question when I said that he didn't. I mean, the Browns let him go. He went to the Rams before he went to the Buccaneers. I didn't even know. I'm not sure what year this card's from. 2022 Panini. The Red Rocket? Is that what we're going with? Best last name is Longwood. Yes. I think was that a football player? Actually, one of the best names, and I don't know where the card is. Actually, I know where it's at. Hang on. I'll get you a good one here. Because I bought the 75 team set. Not him. Oh, please let it be in here. All right. Are y'all ready? One of the best inappropriate names ever for a sports card. There he is. Pete Lecoq. Pete Lecoq. So BK talks about Pete Lecoq a lot, and he does a segment on his videos now. It's called A Rookie Row, and it's right around the corner from Laycock Lane. Laycock. Pete Lecoq. He's got a lot of cards too. Pretty funny. Pete Lecoq. Exactly. The cock. Bo is also, you talking about Bo Jackson? I bet he is. He seems like he's just a good old country boy. He's from I think he's from Alabama, right? Good old Alabama boy. Yeah, poor Pete the cock. Poor feller. Oh, look at this card. The old Tony Dorsett. That's a cool one. Let me see if I can find something real quick for Jared. Since you're a Cowboys fan, I gotta find it. Oh. Give me just a second. Comic books. I don't think it's in there. Which one's it in? Jimbo, I have never seen those, but it's the Bo Arena's back. That's like a TCG game, right? But it's got athletes on it or whatever. I would probably get some if I could find them. That's for sure. All right, I'm looking for the card, Jared. Give me just a second. You'll definitely like it. But I got to find it. Oh, I found it. Here we go. This one's thick. Got to pull it out of the sleeve here. All right, are you ready, Jared? Tony Dorsett, personalized, inscribed Hall of Fame 94, Tony Dorsett on the 87 Topps. Yes, Bo is a very big bow hunter. I sent this to Tony Dorsett. I think he charges $10. But Jared, I tell you what. Where's that Dorsett card? If you want this card, I'll send it to you, and I'll send you his address. Have you ever sent a TTM before? He signs through the mail. And so I know Justin at Three Good Nerds is a big Cowboys fan, and he said he's never had any success. But I sent this to Tony probably a year ago with $10, and he sent it back signed. So I can guide you through it. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. But I do a lot of TTM through the mail. But yeah, he personalized it. It doesn't bother me. I mean, obviously, if I was going to sell it, I would, because nobody, we probably don't have to do that. You could send 2 cards for $20, but I'll have to look him up to see if he's still signing. But you can, like I said, yeah. I'll have to see if look him up in the database to see if he's still consistently. Some people are getting them back. But yeah, it's not. Well, you don't want to. It's got my name on it. But that is sick. Let me see if I got any. I got a bunch of these. Well, I'll tell you this. We got any Roger Craig fans? That's Roger Craig's auto. Roger Craig is one of the best signers. He signs for free. I've gotten him back like 3 or 4 times. I sent him one of my channel stickers. I told him that I did YouTube videos and that I sent him a sticker. He could, if he wanted it, if he wanted it, he could have it. If not, he could send it back. And then he freaking signed it. I'm like, when I did a video of it. It's on my channel somewhere. And he freaking signed my sticker. Freaking cool. So, yeah, Jimbo, you're right. I don't know. None of my kids are into cards, so I don't, like none of them. None of them. That's why I get on YouTube, because nobody here appreciates my collection. I just want to feel accepted. Let's see what other cool football autos I have. Here's a nice one. These are all in plastic sheets. Here's Ozzie Newsome. He signs for free. Of course, he works for the Ravens. I can't remember what his title is. That's Ozzie Newsome. Pretty cool in there. Not through the mail, I don't think, Jared. I failed them. Hey, I've tried, Jimbo. My oldest son, he actually had a YouTube channel for a little bit, and then he got tired of it because he wasn't getting all these subscribers, and I'm like, dude, you don't just get hundreds of subscribers starting out. You got to build your channel. But he mom wants that. Wants what? Sorry about that. Someone's calling me. Show them shiny ones. Okay, well my son, he's 11. He likes some Pokemon. He's got a few. I'm not into Pokemon. I don't know anything about them. Uh, Here's my Bob Greasy. He signs for free. He'll sign one for free. That's a cool one. Awesome Hall of Fame autograph. Of course, these aren't authenticated, but I don't care. I know they signed them. Who else do I have? Oh man, I got a bunch of this guy. Freaking cool here. Dan Fouts. Look at that one. Boom. He signs for free. I got a bunch of Dan Fouts. Oh, cool. OJ rookie like that. Okay. Oh shit. Let me see what year that was. Was it a 70? Oh, Jimbo, you got Bobby Richardson and Bill. Oh, that's awesome. Bobby Richardson's so cool. You're saying this one, you got this in an OJ? That's I think it's a 1970 tops. So OJ's rookie is 70. I think that's right. Yeah, Dan Fouts, he's the man. I've got so many cards signed by him. This guy's not a Hall of Famer, but he was a good quarterback, and then obviously was on the NFL shows. Boomer. Oh, Booms. Boomer Esiason. No, I send it. No, I don't. You don't. You make it as easy for them as possible, because if they're signing for free, you don't want it to be a hassle. What I do is I send a card or cards with a return envelope, self-addressed stamped envelope in a bigger envelope, and then I put the card in there. I write a little note card out, just asking them to sign and say some nice things, and that I'm a fan or whatever. And then you have a Boomer Jets auto, okay? Oh no, they do it. The ones that sign, they pretty much they all sign with Sharpie, some type of Sharpie. Hey Jared, I'll get with you, man. I'll get you through it, or teach you how to do it. It's not hard. This is a cool one. I've got him a couple times, but I wish I had his two sons. There's Archie Manning. He signs for free. Yeah, TT Hemming is awesome. Archie Manning. Nice one there. Where's he go? Who else do I got in here? Dude, I got all kinds of Hall of Famers in here. Oh, this is awesome. It is. It takes time. It doesn't cost a lot of money. I mean, well, stamps are pretty high, but to get an auto back, and did any of y'all watch on Netflix? Does anybody watch that documentary of your quarterback where it follows the 3 or 4 quarterbacks through the year? The first year they did it, it was Mahomes. Was it Mahomes? Marcus Mariota and Kirk Cousins. And in that video, or in that one of the episodes of that show, Quarterback, Kirk Cousins was at home, and it showed him signing cards that he got in the mail. So I looked him up. I got his address, and I got a Kirk Cousins Now, a lot of people will say, "Oh, that doesn't look like his autograph." That's his. Um, I'm not taking my time with this. I'm just scribbling something on the card autograph. But I think he charges $5. But I got Kirk Cousins auto. This does he signs better than this? Yeah, he does. At least he did. I'd have to look him up. Yeah, Cousins is a good guy. He's a Christian, and so he does a lot of good stuff. I like Kirk Cousins. Oh, these are awesome. I've gotten this guy a couple times. He charges $10, and this isn't the best one I got of him, but Warren Moon. All things being told, he might be the GOAT. He's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame and the Canadian Football Hall of Fame. Nobody else can say that. Warren Moon was one of the best. Do you know anybody else who's in the Canadian Football Hall of Fame and the Pro Football Hall of Fame? Awesome. He definitely was good. I got way more baseball than football, but I got most of you guys probably know him because he was one of Dan Fouts' receivers. He's awesome. He signs for free. Charlie Joyner. That one's sick. Jim Kelly. Yeah, I don't think he signed. He may have in the past, but I don't think Jim Kelly signs through the mail. Charlie Joyner does. He signs for free. I've sent him a couple times. Steve Young. Yeah, I don't think he does either. Who else? Here's another no, that's not Hall of Famer. Let's see here. This one's pretty cool. I don't know if he's in the Basketball Hall of Fame. That's Robert Parrish. Played on all those Celtics teams. Big Chief, Robert Parrish. Dude, I even got golf autos. Got Steve Atwater. Let's see. Hey Jimbo, are you still on here? I think you are. Hey Jimbo, if you're on here, I'm gonna ask you: Did Richardson send you one of these? You got an Atwater rookie? That's cool. He sent you one of these. This guy, he signed for like, I think I sent him $5. He said, "Yeah, thanks for the $5." But then he sent this cool letter. He just had a documentary made. It's really cool. He played with Mickey Mantle and all those guys on all those championship teams. And if you go to BobbyRichardson.com, you can watch the movie or the documentary. It's really good. But he sends these with his returns. I've got 2 of these now. He's real cool. He was he always tried to help people, and you know he was a Christian, so he or is a Christian, so he would help people that he'd take them to church and stuff. Yes, Grace Ball. That's right. That's right, Jimbo. It's. I watched it. It was good. It was good. So you said you had Steve Atwater, huh? Hang on a second. I got Steve Atwater too. Hang on, buddy. Steve Atwater. Well, there's his score rookie. It's got his autograph on it. So then I got that one, and then I got the top super rookie. Boom. There we go. 2 Steve Atwater rookie autos. Can't beat that. He answered 2 of your question. That's cool. Did you do a video yet, Jimbo? You said you just got them today, but can the big Boltowski now? What does that mean? Oh, can I be the big? What does that mean? Yeah. Okay. I'll be looking forward because I want to see that for sure. Because Bobby Richardson's awesome. I thought about sending him a really long letter, just saying how much I admired him for what he's done in his life. But he was a coach of what college team, Jimbo? Yeah, the big Lebowski. I know who you're talking about. Oh, you're talking. Oh, your last name. My bad. I'm too slow on the uptake. Boltowski. I got you. I see what you're saying. I know the Big Lebowski, that movie. You got to chat with Ricky Williams on his live stream. That's sick. I didn't know he had a live. Is that recently or? Jason Witten. I'm not sure if he signed or not. Justin at Three Good Nerds would know. Yeah, South Carolina. I'm pretty sure that's where, because he lives in South Carolina. He was a head baseball coach there for quite a while. But very cool. What else? Instagram. Okay, he does. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm not on Instagram. I used to be, but I had to quit it. So I don't know if the Sith is still on here, but Kobe. There's Kobe. That's going in the Sith pile. So Sith, if you're listening or watching, that's in your pile, buddy. Who else I got here? There's no Phil Jackson card. Mamba. There you go. I don't know. You don't have that, do you, Sith? I'm not even sure what that is. That's look what it says on the back. I can't get it to focus. Kobe Bean Bryant, the Black Mamba. Damn, come on. This stupid phone. There we go. Anthropology. I think it was a Kobe set, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. But it's cool. Cool card. Yeah, that's sad that happened. Pretty sad. Yeah, it's Kobe set. I knew that because I think I had some other ones of him of that set. You got some nice rare. Okay, Justin, sounds like you got a fantastic collection. You got 3 PSA 10 rookies. That's cool. Do I have Charlie Ward? I don't think so. Whenever he had cards, I probably wasn't collecting. I didn't collect from like 1993 was last year I collected, and then I didn't start back collecting until 2020. So I missed out on a lot. Hey Sith, is this guy any good? What's his name? Dmitry Orlov. That's one for, he's a Capitals guy. That's a Christopher Works card right there. He's okay. I had oh yeah, this is one I wanted to show you too, Sith. and this is I had like the one, not the last box I bought, but I bought a box a year or two when I was chasing. The one time I tried to get a Connor Bedard, I got the Alex Ovechkin glossy OPC card, the all-time leader in goals for the in the NHL. He was it last year he broke Gretzky's record. You want that card, Sith? You like Ovechkin? I can put it in your stack. Do I have stars? You talking about? Well, it's funny you mentioned. I've got some hockey cards right here somewhere. The crap did I do with them? I just opened them, and I regretted it because they were. It was not good. What the crap did I do with them? Yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. That's yours, bud. What did I do with those hockey cards? It was what are they called? Maybe right here. Here we go. You said the stars, right? This is 25, 26. What's it called? Artifacts. That's right. It was a terrible box. It didn't have any inserts or anything. So that's Utah. This guy thinks okay. How do you pronounce his last name? Tuck or Tooch? Took. I have no clue. That'd be a good one for Bill's Mafia. I think there's some star cards in here. That's Lightning, Canucks. There you go. You like that guy? That's a blue parallel or sky blue. It's Tuck. Okay. I always root for home teams. That's just me. I got you, James. This guy any good? It's the Dallas Stars. Boston, he's a star, so yeah, okay. Where's yours is, what the shit is it? Man, I got too much crap up here. Give me just a second. There we go. Yeah, because you wanted the Javonte Williams cards. Okay, that one's going up here. So that's the ones I got set aside. All the Javonte Williams and the Staubach and that card. So soon to be X Stars. I got you. So you said Justin, you said who? Bruins and Penguins. Okay. So let's see. Capitals, Sabres, Lightning, Canucks. There's another. Well, there's the base card of the. No, that's a different guy. Mikael Granlund. December 22nd. I'd probably not. You're doing a live stream? Is that what you're talking about? Birthday live? This guy's now on the Ducks? All right, I'm missing the chat here. You'll be where? Oh, yeah. Sis said he's got a mega grail for Saturday for one of the. You talking about hockey, I guess? Oh, you said from the Bruins or Penguins. I got you. Your stepdad says so. Herbert. Yes, I haven't found the Herberts, but I'll find them. There's a team named Penguins. Yes. So, Jared, you've got a live stream on the December 22nd. You'll have to remind me because I won't remember. Yeah, Justin. You ought to go on Spine Live. It's a blast, that's for sure. All right, I'll put that in there. So Flames. There's a. Did you say? You say Bruins? Shit, I can't remember. Yep. So Justin, there's a David Pasternak. Is he good? Your birthday's the 22nd. Okay. You just have to remind me, man. Did you find me on Discord yet? I'll look you up too. I'll look all of you up. I haven't been on Discord much lately. I think Barry's a Boston Bruins fan. I think he's a Celtics fan. I know for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, just message me through that, man. I'm on a baseball Discord too, which I'm probably on because I do more baseball than anything. But Justin, are you good with this one? You got an idea? Well, since it's a Bruin, I'll put it in your stack. You can, because I don't want these cards. Rangers. There's another star. Look at that. Jason Robertson. Spurs and Celtics. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. There's only 24 cards in this blaster box. There's a Blackhawk. There's another Alex Tuck. Here you go, Sith. Is this guy any good? Brant Clark. He's a defenseman, it looks like. It was just like $25. I found it at GameStop. I was just looking for something to rip. I don't know anything about hockey. I may get a box of Series 1 just to try, but Larry Bird was your favorite. I like Larry Bird too. Sith, aren't you a Kings fan since that's your home team? Average player. It's going in your stack. Utah. Do they not have a team name? It just says the Utah Hockey Club. Really? That's their name? They don't have a mascot? Kings 1, Ducks 2. I got you. Because the Ducks are in Anaheim, right? Sidney Crosby, Corey Perry, and Alec. Okay. Well, I got you an Ovechkin card, so. Hey, there's a. God, I think Justin said Penguins too, didn't he? Dadgummit. Okay, yeah, you did say Penguins. Okay. Evgeny Malkin. I don't know if that's how you say that. That's going in his stack. Blue Jackets, and this one's going to go to Nikki 2 times because it's a Philadelphia Flyer. Owen Tippett. So got rid of some of those. Why not? Because I don't. Which who's the big chase? Malkin is a future Hall of Famer. Who is the big chase? Demidov, right? Ivan Demidov, is that his name? I think this set didn't have rookie cards because it was printed before they had cards of them, and so they did like in the hobby boxes you could get the rookie redemptions. Yeah, I bet the big chase is bend over. I want to say that the other chase is Haywood Jablomi. Actually, that's my name. I just changed it to Bart. Y'all know who that is? Haywood. We ain't right. This has been fun. I've enjoyed it. You guys are definitely spirited. That's your cousin. I got you. I got you. You should see my desk up here. Well, you can see most of it. This is freaking, it's like a freaking tornado went through here. But the cunts be smelling up in here. That's right. Rusty. They rusty. Smell the rust on them cunts. Damn. What we got here? Who did I get those from? Hey, there's a Ricky Williams card. I can't remember who sent me these. You can see mine, but I gotta add all the waddles. Okay. There's a cool Ricky Williams card. That's a Mosaic Prism. I think I've got an auto of his. I'll have to find it. I want to say that Greg Clark sent it to me. I might take all these Tyreek Hill cards and burn them. Anybody a Tyreek Hill fan? Because if he is, I'll send all the cards to you. Because I do not like him. He done pissed me off. No crap, Jared. You got that right. Well, here's the thing. I mean, other than Topps Chrome, I don't think Topps is too bad. I mean, they didn't raise the price on the Christmas holiday megas. Yeah, I'm with you, Justin. I'm disgusted over him. You love getting item. I love getting item not received disputes from eBay. Yeah, eBay. I quit selling on eBay because I had a couple problems with them, and I had a problem with the authenticator once, and they said it didn't pass inspection. I lost $300, and it was on a Shohei Ohtani card. $300 they cost me. And then the dude that was the buyer was badmouthing me over messaging, and I bet he wouldn't have said all that shit to my face. That's for sure, because I'd have whooped his ass. Dmitry Orlov. I don't know anything about him. Yeah, you're right, Justin. So nobody wants my Tyreek Hill cards. So Jimbo, are you talking about ones that you've sold or ones that you were supposed to get? Because I've had that problem too. eBay is so passive. Hill gets paid 30 million, still whines, complains about not getting the ball. Right, Jared, I agree. Okay, that you sold. Yeah, I understand. Did you have to do a refund? As I'm stuttering. Well, Jared, I probably don't need to start a fire here in the spare bedroom, but maybe we can do a burning of Tyreek Hills outside. Maybe I'll get some views on that. Sith, I'm with you there. I'm almost that that way. I'm on eBay every day. I do buy a lot of cards on eBay because you can find a lot of good deals. James Prince, you'll take them. You don't want me to burn them? Seriously, I don't think I want them. You'll take them after I burn them? Sith, I just bought a PSA card. It wasn't a 10. So it's like I'm a PSA 8 agencies. Is that a thing? Jimbo says, I never had an issue with eBay as long as I had tracking number. They always found in my favor no matter what the tracking showed. Is this recent that you had a problem? Was it the eBay tracking or the regular Ground Advantage tracking? Yeah, everybody go over and give Jimbo a sub if you haven't. He does a lot of TTM videos. Pretty good. That's why I'll give you all wrenches so you can all subscribe to each other if you haven't. Justin says he's got over 100 Hill cards. The reason I have so many is because people, I've got some guys that send me cards and they send me Dolphins. So, I mean, hang on. I just looked at a stack. Let's look at this stack. See how many Hill cards are in here. So it's not that I'm buying them. It's just I definitely will do that, Sith, but you're going to have to help me. Now, what I got, I'll say this real quick, and I'll get back to the chat. No, it was a 20 is this year's tops. Seiya Suzuki 2025. It's the holiday parallel. Well, I don't know. It's not really holiday, like summertime parallel, and it's the beach ball parallel number to 50. It's a PSA 8. I got it for the dude had it on an auction. It's $10 start, like $5 shipping, and nobody bid on it. And he reran it, and so I'm like, well, shit. Well, maybe not. Maybe he didn't rerun it, but there was nobody watching it. I was the only one watching it, and it got down to today, and with about an hour left, I was still the only one watching it. So I'm like, I'll buy it for $10. Hell, you can't even grade it for $10. Even with the shipping, it's $15. You can't grade it for $15 unless you've got an account. You're a member. So you had the eBay tracking, Jim. I know sometimes that's a problem. The Postal Service doesn't do a good job with scanning those codes on those labels. I've had problems with that too. But I've sent a lot of cards with the eBay tracking, the ones under $20. You'll take the Tyreeks. Give me the Beach Boys parallel, yeah. I didn't say Beach Boys, I said Beach Balls, as in nuts. Okay, James, I got you. Let's look through this. I can't remember who sent me these cards, but I got some. I mean, there's Mark Duper. See, I love the Marks guys. Mark Duper, Mark Clayton, they're my faves. There's another Mark Clayton. Bunch of Waddles. There's two. There's Ricky again. There's Tyreek. F you. There's Tyreek. There you go. I'm not trying to mess him up for you though. Mike Gesicki doesn't play for him anymore. Who is that? Channing Tatum? Oh, Channing Tindall. Channing Tinder. We don't take balls here. James, I'll definitely will if whatever health cards I find, you can have them, man. I don't want them. It's like I got rid of. I still have John Morant cards, but if someone wanted them, I'd send them to them because I'm not about John Morant anymore. There's a Cam Smith, not the baseball player. There's Tyreek. There's another one. I got a bunch. Whatever happened to that guy? He fell off the face of the earth. Eric, I got some autos of his. Eric Izukanma. Can I rip one? Just nah, I'm not going to do that. If I found it, well, maybe if I find a double. There's a Tyreek. Yeah, easy. That's right. That's how he signs his auto, dude. That's what I'm gonna do, Sith. I've got a couple autos of this guy. His name is Eric Izukanma, and I think this is from. I'm not sure what year it's from. 2023 or shit. I don't know. 2022. I'm not sure if he's even playing in the league, but he signs his autograph Easy E. I think I've got a couple autos. I'll send you one just because I know you're an Easy E fan, not the football player, the rapper. So there's a Tyreek. There's another Izukanma. And that's Devontae Parker. What else I got up here? Oh, here's some more. There's a Hunter Long. There's a Jalen Waddle rookie card. Tua. Oh yeah, these came from Greg Clark. Look at this shit. Jarvis Landry. Look at that. That's a limited. Phenoms. Jarvis Landry. Look at that patch. That's freaking sick. Greg Clark is the man. A glove and beyond TV. Little Easy E and Big Sky Horse Show. That's right. And that's numbered out of 199. Dude, that's sick. The patch is filthy. Auto's kind of garbage, but it's an autograph. Pretty cool. And then that's a pretty cool Jalen Waddle rookie card. I do collect me some Waddle, though. I like him. He's not an ass like Tyreek Hill. Oh, I've got plenty of Tyreek Hill. I just have to find them. Let's see what we got here. I don't even freaking know. I just love cards. That's it. Tinder is crazy. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know anything about that. He's not played like Hill either. What do you mean? Who's not? All the Waddles. Waddle, waddle. You like John Morant because he's dumb? The best, let's see. I'm trying to think. I had in his rookie card was 2019, 2020. No, he's not as good as Hill, but I mean, he's a solid receiver. I mean, he's probably not going to be a Hall of Famer, but he's solid. Uh, so I was chasing John Morant, Zion Williamson, like everybody else was back when I got back into collecting, and NBA Hoops made the premium stock back then, and then they stopped making them. No, yeah, I'm on Grinder. I don't even know what that is, Jimbo. Yes, Jared. He does the gun stuff, and he's not very smart. Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore because he's gone. Tyreek Hill will not be back in a Dolphins uniform. Hell, he may not even play. I don't know. I don't know how bad his knee injury was. I know it's pretty bad. Jimbo says, yeah, sure. Um, hell, I don't even remember what I was saying now. What the hell was I talking about? I'm sure that's some. Never mind. I'm not even going to get into it. Oh, John Morant. So I pulled that they made the premium stock that year of NBA hoops, and I pulled the John Morant rookie green prism. Wasn't numbered, but it was about $100 card, and I held on to it for quite a while. I ended up selling it. That's probably my best one. But then, do y'all remember? Do you know the? I need to check my grinder profile. Okay, I'll get on that. Um, John Morant in the Panini Chronicles for basketball that year. He had a card. I can't. It was one of the. I don't even remember which one it was. There's a Panini something or other. But in the background, it had young Dolph in it. Of course, that guy got shot and killed in a whatever. That card was is worth some money. You know what I'm talking about? You know the card I'm talking about? I bet Justin does. uh, yeah, Zion, he's good. Yeah, it's Morant's. They're in like the old school Grizzly jerseys, and Young Dolph is in the background of the card. Yes, it's out of Chronicles. I had that card. I was going to get it graded because like PSA 10s were going for like a couple $100. I think I ended up selling it for $50 raw on eBay because I was like, screw it, I'm done. I don't have the card anymore. I thought I had two of them. I think I only had one. I've got so many boxes of cards, I can't find anything. Yeah. There was a story about him. Of course, he's got a house out, kind of out in the countryside. Hang on just a second. And of course, he's got a basketball court out there. And there was rumors that this juvenile came out there and he starts talking crap, and they beat the dog crap out of him. Some like 16 or 17-year-old. Oh man! But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I mean it was a thing. I don't think he got charges or anything, but I'm pretty sure it was something that actually happened. Did someone say they collected the St. Brown cards? Amon Ra. You would on these? I can send you some of these or put these in your stack. You got a St. Brown jersey? That's cool. I kind of like the Lions actually, because I always like Barry Sanders. Like he's one of my favorite players. That's cool. You can see that other card behind that one. That's cool. Look at that. Wouldn't that make a good? That would make a good custom card. Look at that shit. Yeah, I don't think I want any Tyreek Hill cards, but these are pretty cool. What time is it? Damn, it's almost midnight. Jeez, I'm in Central Time. All right, let's see. I'll go there. Put you one of these up there. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, me too, Jared. Same time zone, Central. Are you saying, Justin, that you saw him in person or you just saw him on TV or what? James is Eastern time zone. I'm telling you, who was saying that oh, there's another guy on YouTube. His channel name is Cardboard Meditation. He calls himself the big guy. He's only got like 110 subscribers. Big baseball fan, but he likes Detroit. He's a Michiganer. Yeah, TV. All right. Yeah, I watched him on TV too. Um, but he was showing a Emmett Smith card that he liked. He said Emmitt Smith may be considered, one of the greatest running backs, but he said Barry Sanders was the greatest running back of all time. I tend to believe that too. I mean, because he only played for freaking 10 years. He'd have rushed for, I don't know what the record is. Let me think. The record's like 18,000, 17,000, isn't it? Something like that. You want to give me the top 5 RBs in your opinion? Yeah, go for it. Okay. Barry. Right. Sith. Emmett too. Okay. Who's your number 3? Peyton. Sweetness. All right. We got Jim Brown in there somewhere. Okay. Number 5. Trying to think. Who would it be? I don't know. Who's your number 5? Okay. Earl the Pearl. Earl Campbell. Good old Houston Oiler there. All right. Deion Sanders. Neon Deion. Prime time. I tell you what, though, when we talk about how great Barry Sanders was, who was the other Detroit Lion that wore number 20 who was a running back? Justin says Adrian Peterson or OJ for number 5. There you go, Billy Sims. Telling you what, Billy Sims was Barry Sanders before Barry Sanders. Billy Sims would have been one of the greatest, I think, if he hadn't gotten hurt. He was awesome. He was built like Barry. He was low to the ground. Man, he was good. But he had so many injuries. He only played like 5 years. Adrian Peterson. Yep. Yep. Actually, Billy Sims signs TTM. I had a chance to go to. Did you know Billy Sims has a chain of barbecue restaurants in the Midwest? We were in Kansas somewhere, and we stopped, and I saw Billy Sims barbecue, and I should have went there and ate. Derrick Henry. Yep. I've got a Billy Sims autograph somewhere. He signs TTM. All right, I got to write this down. So, James, who do you collect? You said you wanted all the Tyreek Hills. Stupid cats in here. Is that the Commanders? James, are you a Washington fan? Stupid cat just knocked over my fan. Oh, man. I don't know if I got any other football cards up here or not. I got a bunch of football cards. There's no telling how many 2023 Donruss I have. 2022 Donruss, I got a crap ton. James, are you a Commanders fan? I might have. I don't know if I've got any Jaden Daniels. I've probably got some. My wife might be upset if I did that, Jimbo. I believe that too, Justin. Ricky liked the Chiba a little too much. I classify Ricky Williams in the same class as Aaron Rodgers. Dude, those guys are they're out there. Yeah, Ricky likes the grass, the weed. Actually, I have a Billy Sims. I have a I pull, the Topps composite. I pulled a Billy Sims autograph out of a Topps composite mega box, I think. Kung Pao Kitty, huh? They make it good though. You want to see the Billy Sims? Well, I don't know where the one from the composite box is, but I can probably find the. Let me see where it's at. Give me just a second. I'll show you the TTM. How about that? Oh, we're gonna start talking about Bo Jackson now. I'm gonna have to show you something. Give me a minute. I'll show you the Billy Sims. I've got like 3 binders of TTMs. Oh, dang! I got 2 of them. I got 2 Billy Sims. These are freaking sick, man. I need to send to him again. But I've got that authentic auto. I just don't know where it's at. I'll find it though. All right. Here's the first one. There's the dude right there. He was good. Change his team as the Commanders. Okay, I'll write that down. So there's that one. Okay. I don't. Some of them do charge. Like, who are we talking about? Oh, Dorsett charges $10. James, the Hills, and then Commanders. Okay. So there's that one, and then I also sent the 84 Billy Sims, number 20, before number 20 was number 20. So you're not a Nationals fan, or are you an Orioles fan? Do you live in that area, Baltimore, DC area? I love this set right here. One of the best sets, 1984, because it's got Dan Marino rookie card in it. James, you live in Maine? That's nowhere near Baltimore or DC. That's in the great Northeast. But yeah, these Billy Sims cards are sick. I'll have to find the actual authenticated Billy Sims, but these are real. 85, yeah, I like the Dorsett I was showing you. That's the one. That's the Dorsett, right? No, yeah. Where the crap is it? What'd I do with it? Oh, it's right here. This one. Tony Dorsett. Or Dorset. Your favorite design? Yeah, it's good. All right, these are for James. I have to look for some Commanders cards. Oh, hell. Speaking of the GOAT, there's Barry. Barry and Billy. The 220s. 2020. Yeah. I think I've got. Do I have a Barry Sanders rookie? I think I do somewhere. Maybe not. I think his rookie was 89. I've got some 90. This is 91. Tonight on 2020. Lazy Rips. What is going on, my man? Man, we've been going for 3.5 hours. What's up, man? I will get you a mod. Lazy Rips, dude. What did I just watch you rip? You ripped that was it that advent calendar you just ripped? What was it? It was the Kaboom one. I just watched that. That's pretty good. Yeah, we've been on here since like 8:15 Central. Now, man, I saw your video for. Oh, thanks, Justin. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, the Kaboom calendar or Advent thing. Too bad you did not get a Kaboom, but it's pretty cool. I was telling him earlier that. Did you do it? Did you do another one? I've been watching. Sometimes I'm not very good at commenting. I try to, but sometimes I get lazy. Lazy Rips. I get lazy. I do watch though. Um, dude, are you gonna lazy? Are you gonna get some James Prince is the Orioles? Okay. Speaking of the Orioles, I've got a couple cards you might be interested in. They're good. They're good. You'll like them. I offered them to somebody else, and they weren't interested. I'm not going to name names, and it's no problem. No problem. Let me find them. Oh, they're right here. Uh, but what's going to tell you, Lazy? Are you going to rip any? Or I don't think you've done. I don't think you've done it, but any the Topps Holiday baseball. I'm sure you are, but if you're not, you need to get some. It's pretty good. All right, James in the Baltimore Orioles. So here's the first one. Colton Cowser. That's a Leaf Pro Set Auto. This is like a prospect card, I think, because no, you didn't say that. I think Jared said you lived in Maine. So I guess he lied, huh? Unless he meant to say Maryland, but it said Maine. Yeah, he's in Maine. Jared said that. Okay, so you live in Maryland. I got you. Okay, the wrong M state. Okay, that's no problem. You live in. I figured if you were an O's fan, you live close to Baltimore. You're only human. I got you. Do you, James? Do you like Cowser? Colton Cowser? I mean, it's okay if you live in Maine. That's fine. It's a good state, I'm sure. Maine's kind of not too pretty far from the DC Baltimore area. All right, so there's that Colton Cowser card, and then there's this one. This one's sweet. This is a Topps Now Road to Opening Day on card autograph Colton Cowser, numbered to 99. 32 out of 99. That card's sick. Lazy, you're saying Dodgers. Is that your team? I mean, I've got these cards. I mean, I'm not a collector, but someone has on the baseball Discord. I really got it for another Baltimore fan. I could only pay $10 for this. This one, I don't know. It wasn't very much. I don't even remember where I got it. Okay. Well, if you're interested in these, let me know. Because, I mean, I could sell them, but they're probably not worth $10. This is probably, I mean, I've looked this up. It's not worth that much. But they're here. Just let me know. What about this guy right here? James laying the wood. I just pulled this out of Panini Prism. It's not numbered, but it's a hollow. That's a DC guy right there. Pretty cool. Justin said he tried subbing everyone on his horror show channel. You can also find him on Big Sky Entertainment. You're a Mariners fan and still not over it. I found a Cal Raleigh rookie card. I've seen it tonight. I can't remember where. Oh, there it is. Damn, I'm good. There's a Cal Raleigh rookie card. 2022 Topps Series 1. James Fullwood. That's right. He's holding wood in his hand in pants. That's right. James Wood's got the goods. He's got the good wood. James has got the good wood. See, he does have the wood in his hand right there. The long stick. I'm not going to talk about the other stick right now. Y'all can discuss that amongst yourselves. Oh, looky here. There's a Dylan Cruz. There's another DC boy. Sick card, meteoric rise. So do you think, where'd I do with it, that Mr. Wood ever has a meteoric rise? Maybe in the morning? His middle name is Morning. Did you know that? James M. Wood. James Morning Wood. That's his new Chris Berman nickname, James Morning Wood. It's awesome. Or his middle name could be Gittin. James Gittin Wood. That's funny. He is good. James is good wood. Got any Brady House on the Nationals? Probably some prospect cards. I know that name. Mega Wood. Big Poppy. Lickma. Oh my gosh. I tell you. Hey, do y'all like Bofa? In the chat, do y'all like Bofa? Bofa these nuts on your chin? Hilarious. There's too many AI videos. That's a T. Too many AI videos on YouTube. Yeah. Wendy's nuts dragging across your face. Yeah. No thanks. I don't like Wendy's. That's right. The only AI I know is Allen Iverson. Dragging these nuts. There you go. Of course, this guy's name's Shit. Shit Lemon. Shit. Shit Lemon. Anybody know Shit Lemon? He shits lemons. You're gonna DoorDash some Waffle House. You're gonna get them scattered, smattered, smothered, skrunked, and topped. I don't know. I guess if you don't digest it, you'll do that. I guess. Who the hell is that? Paul Molitor. Oh, is Lazy still in here? Give me a thumbs up, Lazy, if you're still in here or something. So they were talking about this guy right here. Rusty Cunts. I've got him in triplicate. Look at this. 3 cunts and an extra cunts. I got 4 cunts. That never gets old. Oh, and then there's Esselstein. Oh my gosh. Freaking hilarious. I'm trying, man. Trying. Oh, look at here. There's a Ken Norton card. Norton? You like Ken Norton? No, I don't think he's Australian. I think he's from Kentucky. There's a Charles Haley, 93 tops. Who is that? Oh, is Sith still on here? TJ Hushmanzada. Yeah, I remember him. Fabian, what is happening, my man? Fabian, all the way from France. Are you? You got Keanu's. You've been here 3 years. I very much appreciate it, man. You gotta get those watch hours up. Fabian, you doing good, man? Fabian is awesome. Fabian's a big TTMer. I'm trying to think who he. I know I watched one recently. I can't remember who you got. Uh-oh. He woke up, huh? Is he still having a hard time sleeping through the night, Sith? I don't know if Fabian, well, I can show it. Crocodile Dundee. But I was going to show you this, Sith, real quick. Hot streak, 20 straight wins. You were talking about Roger Clemens. That is going in your stack, buddy. Yeah, I bet. It'll get better, man. It'll get better. But I got you a Roger Clemens card, buddy. Yep. I got all kinds of Clemens cards, old cards. But I don't know. I think that's I can't read that. 20, it's more of a modern. It might be a 2015 card. I'll sleeve it up though. But Fabian, they wanted me to show you this low maturity level card. We've got the, how do you say that, Fabian? How would you say that? Isn't that awful? I mean, what in the world? I mean, the last name is bad enough, but why would you name him Rusty? The cunts be rustin'. Isn't that? And then somebody, was it Jared? Did you say you have an autograph of this card? This is Rusty Kuntz signing Rusty Kuntz on somebody's baseballer card. GOAT pitcher is the boy Nolan Ryan. That's right. And then there's an 82 Fleer of Rusty Kuntz. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, man. Let us see here. Jimbo saying rub some cherry NyQuil on his gums. Randy Johnson, the big unit. Well, I don't know about his unit, but it must have been big. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Can't beat it. Poor choice of words. Look at this cool Tony Gwynn card. First home run, August 22nd, 1982. Tony Gwynn, rest in peace. Gone too soon. Tony Gwynn. Yep. One of the best pure hitters of all time. He's got some amazing stats. I can't remember them, but I don't know where I found these cards. Look at this one. Brooks Robinson. Fabian, let me show you something real quick while you're on here. I was showing some TTMs earlier. I think you'll appreciate this one because you can't get him to sign anymore because he's passed away. It's one of my favorite TTMs. I've shown this a few times on the channel. I absolutely love this card. And actually, he signed this and sent it back to me. And it wasn't very long, maybe a few weeks or a month or two, he passed away. And it's a card I just showed, not Rhino. I have plenty of Rhino autographs. But this has been, I'm not sure, maybe in a year, maybe in 2 years ago. Look at this freaking card. Brooks Robinson. That is one of my favorite TTMs of all time. Yeah. But this is a reprint, obviously. This wasn't even a card, I don't think. but this is in the 78. That's a 2021 archives card. But I don't care. Yeah. It just the way that where he put it, the way he signed it, uh there's no I just can't say enough about it. Like I would get this authenticated. It's the only one I have though. It's the only one I have. Apparently Brooks Robinson signed everything. I was in a stream the other night and they were talking about a signed Brooks and they said Brooks Robinson signed so much he'd sign his kids. Yeah. Thanks, Fabian. I appreciate it. Yeah. Obviously, not he. Well, I guess his last year was 1977, which I was born in '73. But I mean, I wasn't watching baseball as a 3 or 4 year old. You got as that's awesome, Jimbo. At an LCS when you were a kid, that's cool. Um, you can get. Let me put this back. What the crap did I do with it? That's not it. What did I do with the book? Oh. I think, and Jimbo's the one that showed me the cards. It was like the Nabisco cards from like the '93 or '94. You can get a Brooks Robinson autograph like $15. It's very affordable. Awesome, Justin. Thank you for doing that. That's what we should do, support each other on the YouTubes. Speaking of Orioles there, James. A Big Sky Horror Auto. Big Sky Horror Show Auto. That's right, Justin. There's old Jimmy Palmer. Nice. He signs for like $10. From Jim Palmer. So that's nice. He was a great pitcher. Damn. So basically, most of these older these '80s junk wax cards. Jared, I don't think he does. I don't. I think I've looked him up before, and I don't think Jimmy Johnson does. Now, um, Jerry Glanville signs, the old coach of the Falcons. I've gotten him back. Jim Mora used to coach the Saints. He signs. Who else? I can't think of any more football coaches that sign, but those are two I know do. Here's a nice one. This guy signs for $10. I don't think Emmitt Smith does. Wade Boggs on the Dream Team, $10. So there's a nice Wade Boggs, Hall of Fame third baseman. Got him right next to the Brooks. I'll tell you a cowboy that does, Jared. You want to see it? I've gotten him a couple times. Ed Too Tall Jones. Pretty sick right there. Too tall. I want a one-man auto. What does that mean? I'll have to. You have to get on. I use sportscardforum.com. Yeah, man, I can get you set up. Let me see. Do I have any other Cowboys? Got some Bears in here. It is TTM is fun. It takes, like I said, it takes some time and effort, but it's definitely worth it. It makes going to the mailbox really fun. Here's the other Warren Moon autograph I've got. This one's really sick. Now, like I say, not everybody signs through the mail. So what I do, if I just look them up. You look them up in that database and find out if they sign, and if they do, you can send it to them. That one's really sick. Love that Warren Moon autograph. Here's some more football. Let's see. Anybody interesting? Oh, here's a good one. Y'all like this. Another, I think Justin would like this since he likes running backs a lot. Yeah, Warren Moon was really good. Look at that. ED, Eric Dickerson, second year card. That's at 1985 you're talking about, Jared. Freaking sick right there. Eric Dickerson. He was he used to have the record for yards in a season, right? Over 2,000. Like I said, you can get some really good players. I don't do I don't this I'm not a fan of this sport. But if you're going to get an autograph of someone in this sport, you might as well get the king. Richard Petty, there we go. Boom. He always signs in like a paint pen, silver or gold. Actually, Jared, it's not. His rookie card was 84. Eric Dickerson was 84, along with Marino and Elway and Roger Craig, I think. Richard Petty will sign 2 for free, and he lives in North Carolina, I believe. But I've gotten him a couple times. Here is another Hall of Famer. I've gotten this guy a couple times, one of the greatest wide receivers to play. Steve Largent. I think he signs for $5 or $10. Yeah, maybe Earnhardt Jr. but not the senior, obviously. I have the 84 Dickerson as well. I just don't have it signed. Steve Largent, he was really good. Who said they were a Seattle? That was Lazy, right? Yeah. So you have the Walter Payton auto on this record, like a record breaker card. Yeah, I think he did say he was a Seattle fan. He said Mariners, right? I figured Seahawks too. I like this one too, and he's hit or miss, but another Hall of Famer here. Dan Hampton, Hall of Fame, 2002. He still lives around Chicago. I sent him one probably several months ago. I never got it back. You never know. It may come back, but dang it, he doesn't charge though. Yeah, Dan Hampton, he was good. I have refrigerator Perry somewhere. The fridge. And then I know someone was trying to guess one that passed away that obviously doesn't sign anymore. Yeah, that's my guy right there. I've gotten him, let's see, 7 or 8 times. Sandberg passed away about 3 months ago. Yep. Very sad. 65 years old, gone way too soon. The cancer got him. Cancer sucks. But so let's see, there's one. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I got 7 of his signed. I think 7 cards. Yeah, Walter did too. Yeah, Jimbo, you're right. This one's really cool because I sent it to. This is a dual signed card, and it's not a Ryan Sandberg card, but it has Sandberg in it. That's Jose Lind. So Jose Lind signed it, and then I sent it to Rhino, and he signed it because that's Ryan Sandberg sliding into second. That sucks, Jimbo. I hate that. Cancer's terrible. Cancer is, it's the worst. But Lind, he actually lives in Puerto Rico. I sent this card to Puerto Rico, and he sent it back to me. Then I sent it to Rhino, who lived outside Chicago, and yeah, I've actually got another one of these signed by Ryan, but not by Jose, and I'm scared to send it to Puerto Rico that it might get lost and I'll lose a Sandberg autograph. Sorry to hear that, James. That's everybody has stories like that. I'm sure of because it's most people aren't affected by it some way, which it really sucks. I never got a Ryan rookie card signed, but I did get a second-year card signed. That's 84 Fleer. That's a nice one. Pretty cool Rhino there. I've got all these in a binder. It's hard to do it with a phone camera. I know I've got some more football that y'all might be interested in. If I can find them. Yeah, I've got so many. Tell you what, let me find a good one. That's right, lazy. Exactly right. Yeah, we have been here a while. The Shark, Greg Norman. That says it's hard to see, but it says Attack Life, and that's got his signature. I can't. It's hard to see. And he puts a little green and a pin there. Greg Norman. Who's my most recent TTM return? I can tell you. Hang on just a second. Let me show you this. I've been sandbagging a lot of TTMs just for content. These are all ones that I haven't even. I've opened them because I have to look. but I haven't done videos on all these. But let me see, what was my most recent one? This one right here. You got a Tiger, okay. Fabian, this is my most recent one, Gerald Young. I like this one. This is a minor league card right here. It's funny because this is from like 1991 and it says pre-rookie, but this card's from 88. He's not a freaking pre-rookie. He just is in the minor leagues for some reason. Yeah, Astros. Old Gerald Young. All right, Lazy. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll check out that second video, I guess, of your Kaboom. Pick up some of the Topps Holiday if you can find it. It's good. I think you'll like it. Oh, Fabian, I got to show you this one. He's still on here. This is my oldest card I've gotten signed. This card is from 1955. Oh, did you video it? I haven't seen too many videos today. But Fabian, I'll check it out though, Lazy, for sure. I got this card at the Antique Mall. It's a 1950. Nope. Camilo Pascual. Look how awesome that is. This guy's like 91 years old. Isn't that sick? He's Cuban. His brother played in the big leagues too, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, Justin, I don't have any Costco's around me, so I don't. Yeah, isn't that awesome, Jimbo? Like I said, I found this card at the flea market, Traders Mall, and I'm like, I picked it up and I found out he signed, and that's just awesome. I love getting the vintage signed. And then one more I'll show. Yeah, same here, Lazy. I've got like 6 videos I haven't uploaded yet. So the only bad part about that is you kind of date yourself and you talk about stuff that happened 2 weeks ago and people are like, what the hell are you talking about? So that's me. This is a modern return. Look at this. Current player, Porter Hodge from the Cubbies, sent this to Wrigley Field right before the season ended. That's this year's Topps. All right, Lazy, we'll see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. And there's a 2025 Topps Heritage. That is sick. I've actually got a couple of his authentic autos from a Topps product. But these are pretty cool. Which I'll do a video on these at some point. Yeah, he's kind of got the well, if he didn't have like the all the hair on the chin and on the, he kind of looked like a Wyatt Earp type thing. Justin said he still has to finish the mail day video. Yes, Fabian, I can't remember. I saw somebody get him back. I want to say it was Mike from the Hot Corner got him, and then I'm like, well, shoot, let me send a couple cards to him. So yeah, I looked it up. I looked it up on sportscardforum.com, and it was Wrigley Field. I gotta send a Bart. What is B9X? What is that? That's cool, Jimbo. You got a mid 60s card signed? Box, okay. I got you. Jimbo, I was trying to get some Bobby Richardson cards. His cards are they're not expensive. He was a very good player. I mean, he's not in the Hall of Fame, but he was a very good player. And I'll show you a card I've got that I want to get signed by him. I just got to find it. I got too much crap up here. Maybe it's right here. Hang on. Yes, I have Steve Grogan too, Fabian. He's a good signer. He was a good quarterback. He threw for like 25,000 yards in his career. Here it is. I found it. Jimbo, I know you've gotten him back before. I should have sent him one. You sent it to the Atlanta Stadium, right? The Brave Stadium. I'm gonna try to catch him next year, Grant Holmes, because he had rookie cards this year. Here's a 19. This is not autographed, but I'm gonna get this signed by Bobby Richardson. 62 tops. Really cool. But actually, I did get a card signed. Let me see if I can find it, and I'll show it. I got to go through this stack here, but I'll have to look for South Carolina, and because I don't think, no, I think I already showed it. Maybe I already did it on a video. I think I already did it on a video. Never mind. What the crap did I do with it, though? Oh, man. Shit, I don't know what I did with it. I got a stack of TTM somewhere that I haven't put in the binder yet. If I can find them, I think it's in there. It's really cool. He lights it up with inscriptions. It's really nice. Steve Grogan is borderline Hall of Famer in my opinion. Because back when he played, the passing game wasn't as prolific as it is now. I mean, you look at some of the Hall of Fame, like Bob Greasy. I mean, he only threw for like 20,000 yards. He wasn't throwing for no 80,000 yards. 62 is one of your favorite vintage? Yeah, me too. 62 is cool. I like the wood grain. Still trying to find those freaking... Ah, man, come on. Did I say I was unorganized? Well, I'll say it again. I'm freaking unorganized. So I've got crap up here everywhere. No. No, a lot of the current guys don't. They don't sign. It's more of your retired players. Every now and then you can find some current baseball players will sign, not many. Jimbo will tell you that the closer for the Braves, he signs. Raisel Iglesias, he'll sign. There's a few major league players that'll sign. As far as NFL, I showed you that Kirk Cousins, but normally that's in the off season because he's probably not home that much during the season, which I think he probably still signs through the mail, but I'm still looking for those daggum cards. Dang it. I'm not finding them. I got too much stuff, guys. Most of my best cards are Cubs cards. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Fabian, I get it. I've got too many cards, bro. Way too many, way too many. But it's fun. It's enjoyment. It's stress relieving. Well, it's not stress relieving now because I can't find them. You know, the stupid cat's in here going crazy. Man. Anyway. Oh, hey. Who said they want to see that Billy Sims auto? I found it. Boom, baby. That's out of that Topps Composite Resurgence. Look at that sick auto right there. Freaking found it, man. Definitely you can get minor leaguers to sign. I've sent some, but I never got back, though. Quite a few. But a lot of times you can get minor leaguers to sign. This is a good card. I like this card a lot. It's not numbered, but it's freaking Billy Sims. I mean, if you didn't have the name on there and someone saw that, they say, hey, that's Barry Sanders. No. It's Billy. Here's some of my best autographs. This one's pretty good. Eric Davis. I'll hopefully get that back, Fabian. I think he takes a minute. Someone else said, or maybe, I don't know. I think like someone else was saying that. Maybe it was you that you haven't gotten him back yet. I pulled that out of a box. Nice Eric Davis. This one is sick. Look at that Carl Yastrzemski. Hall of Fame autograph. This one is numbered 18 out of 25. Yeah, I've sent to Arizona too for spring training as well. I've gotten some back. That's right, Fabian. I'm not sure if Jason Witten signs or not. He might. Not for sure. I know who does. Moose Johnston does. Johnston. Daryl Johnston. He signs. Probably, but I'm not going to get rid of it. I pulled this out of a hanger box. Well, actually, I didn't pull this card. You can notice that it's got the Topps thing on it. I pulled one of these out of a hanger box, and one of the corners was bent. I was sick to my stomach because I'm like, at first I was like, if I can't sell that because it's damaged. So I put a claim into Topps thinking, they're going to send you something of equal value or greater. I wanted this card. Yes. Daryl Johnston does sign TTM. Okay. So I put a claim in on the card I got. And like I said, it's numbered out of 25. Normally they can reprint cards that are damaged. This is signed and it's numbered. There's only 25 of these cards. And so I'm like, I got it back. I'm like, oh crap, what did they send me? They sent me something I didn't want. They freaking sent me another one of these. And it's never been taken out of the top loader. And it's still numbered. So I'm not sure why they didn't this clearly was not distributed in a pack. So I'm keeping this because I like it too much. This one right here is one of my favorites as well. This is kind of why I wanted to start a George Brett collection because I've always kind of liked George Brett. Some Stadium Club. This is numbered out of 25, 19 out of 25. What's just for me? I have a rookie Moose he can sign, and then you said just for you. I saw that, Jimbo. So how do you do that? No purchase necessary. I know, like on the back of Topps cards, you can send off for no purchase, but you're getting cards from Panini. Yeah, he doesn't sign very much. He just started signing again. There's only 25 of these, so he's not signing a lot. But that's on card. That's super cool. Here's another Hall of Fame autograph. Sick Johnny Bench. I got this in a break. Cat's over here fighting. They didn't put the card in the pack just for you. That's right. They knew I was going to do a claim, right? I forgot I had it. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Oh, I have an autographed photo of Kirk Cousins my brother got from a buddy for my birthday years ago. That's cool, James. That's awesome. Kirk Cousins, he's a good player. Real good player. Yeah, this one's numbered. I got this in a whatnot break. Something or a YouTube break. It's numbered at a 99. It's hard to see, but it almost doesn't look real, but it is. And then this was not an autograph, but this is a legendary home field advantage, Don Mattingly. Actually, this card got me on. I was an honorable mention on If Sports Card Top 10 Retail Pulls of the Month. It was like a year ago, last November or something like that. When this first card first came out, it was selling for like $300. Cool, Jimbo. You saw, yeah, I saw you get that Caleb Williams card. That's awesome. And then this guy's not signing anymore either. Pete Rose, let's go. I got this from Adam's Card Closet. He was doing a mystery Hall of Fame auto thing. Yes, I love the home field advantage. They're so cool. Did you all know that yes, he is dead. He died this year. Um so that's like I said, I got that from Adam's Car Closet. What are you sorry for? Um I want to say that in the Topps basketball, I haven't really looked at the checklist, but someone said they're doing home court advantage. So they're doing these for basketball, is what I've been told. So I just wonder when Top starts doing the football, they're not going to have downtowns, right? They can't rip that off of Panini, but what are they going to do? They're going to do something. Are they going to do a home field advantage on football? This is Top's version of a downtown, just not as rare. So, and there we go. Barry Sanders. Topps black gold of Barry Sanders. Super cool card there. All right. Last thing I'm going to show, and I'm going to turn the camera around because it's too big. So we've been talking a lot of football, a lot of running backs. I don't think I've seen that. Pete Rose Skechers commercial? Clinton, you could have won the Clinton Portis jersey. Huh. Wow. Speaking of which, move, cat. So I got into it was last week, middle to end of last week, and they were actually in Kentucky. Yes, the NBA Topps base card. They're it's after the baseball design. Yes, you're correct. Which I'm not mad at. I think it's cool. So I got on this Whatnot stream, and what caught my eye is in their title or whatever they said that they were doing a buyer's giveaway, and the prize was a Bo Jackson autographed jersey. So I'm like, okay. I saw what they were selling. They were selling singles, and they did some Bowman Chrome breaks or something. So I'm like, okay, these cards are going for a couple bucks a piece. So I'm like, oh, I'll get a chance to do the get in the give you. You got to buy something. You've only been in one break. I've been in too many. I try not to do them much anymore. And I didn't go crazy, but I never have any luck in breaks. Actually, the Johnny Bench autograph's the best card I've ever gotten from a break. And I've done several, but I don't spend hundreds of dollars. I might spend 30 or 40 or something like that. But back to the story. So I was like, let me buy a couple. All you had to do is buy one card. If it was $1 card, you're still you're in the giveaway. So I did, and they were doing the giveaways all throughout. Just they would throw a giveaway up. They didn't even show what card they were giving away. They would just throw a giveaway up, which I won one of those. But I just kept hitting the giveaways, and they did it toward the end. I was on there for a couple of hours, and then all of a sudden, I was watching the giveaway ran, and my name popped up. I'm like, cool, I want another card or something. And then they're like, oh, BC Sports Cards, you won the buyer's givey. What? What? Look at this freaking thing. I can't even see what I'm doing here. Look at that. You see that? Bo Jackson. Let's go. Bo Jackson signed jersey. Can y'all see that? Look at that friggin' thing. So this is authentic. It's not a licensed jersey. Obviously it's got his name on the back, it's got the number on the sleeve, but on the front it's just generic. But there is a sticker on the back right here. What the shit is it? See it right there? So this is from TriStar. If y'all are familiar with TriStar, they do like the signed baseballs and stuff, and you can buy the mystery boxes or whatever. So I looked it up with the authentication on their website, and Bo signed this in St. Charles, Missouri in 2005. So it's a little bit older, but it's 20 years old. But man, it's freaking cool. So I'm gonna get this framed, obviously. But he inscribed his number on there as well, right there, number 34. You can see that. So very, very cool. So I was very happy. I looked on eBay, and there's other ones like this on eBay. They go for about maybe 100 or two. I can't remember. A couple hundred, 100 to 200, something like that. But that was super cool. Best giveaway I've ever won. It's probably my camera. It's not. I guess it's just the camera, whatever. It's mirrored or whatever. I don't know. Oh, you like the beard? You didn't see my beard? What? Yeah, it's huge. It's out of control, but yeah, it's. I need a trim, but I'm good with it. I don't like to shave, so yeah, it's big and white, and uh, I'm losing it all up here, and it's all coming down here. So anyway, I'm gonna have to get off here. I've been on here for 4.5 hours, but man, I've had fun. You guys have been awesome. The ones that we talked about with the different cards, whatnot. I think most of y'all are in the Discord. Just send me a message. And we'll figure it out. I've got these set aside, and I've got my little cheat sheet here but we'll chat on that. But I may, if I can, I wouldn't mind doing this every Thursday night. I probably shouldn't go for this long, but you know, I sit here and talk all night. I don't need to because I need to go. I have to go to work in the morning. But um, appreciate y'all coming in here. It's been fun. We'll do it again. Maybe I'll try to do it every Thursday night. Maybe. And if it's just you guys, I don't. I mean, I don't. I'm not going to get YouTube famous. I just like chatting and showing stuff and talking sports and talking crap and just having a good time. So um, I'll talk sports all day long because that's been my life pretty much since I was, you know, 5, 6 years old. James licked my wood. But you guys are awesome. Appreciate all you. Um, and I'm glad y'all get connect, through YouTube and sub each other up. Thanks, Justin, for doing that. And so just hit me up on Discord, you guys that we talked about, and we'll go from there. But I will see you guys next time, maybe next Thursday, hopefully. But I don't know if Nikki Two Times is going to go live Sunday night. I know some of you guys going there. I've been on his stream the last couple weeks. I don't know if he's going to do it this Sunday. I think he's got something else. But anyway, definitely go check out Spine Ticks Live Saturday night, 9 Eastern, 8 Central, 7 Mountain, and 6 Pacific. No, wait a minute. That's not right. It's 8 Pacific. You know what I'm saying. It's 10 o'clock Central, 11 Eastern, 8 Pacific. My bad. Dang. Sith is going to scold me for that because I got the time wrong. But it's Spine Ticks Live. It's their time slot. Be there, be square. Sith's got some six stuff to show, some slabs and pickups, and everybody else. Nikki Two Times, Swag, who was in here earlier, and I'm not sure if Perchy will be on there, but check them out on Saturday night, Spine Ticks Live. I'll see y'all soon. Appreciate y'all. Take care. Be safe. Have a good one.